I'm back. We now go live to the sleeping dog. Oh, there he is.
Hey!
Oh, shit.
Hey, there we go. It's working now.
Instant info! Woo!
Wow, that's cool. Let's see if that comes up on here.
Oh, that is really cool.
You can double click those.
Hi.
Oh, come on.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Looks like I'm gonna have to
Okay, we're halfway there.
Go into your user, not the next.
And back.
Arzo, you forgot which week it is?
Probably.
Yes, I did.
Hey, buddy.
That week, buddy.
To be honest, it's been a while. I was just coming in to say hi anyway.
Well, hello there.
Oh.
Hello.
There we go.
Honestly, it's probably a good thing that it wasn't this week because I am in a lot of pain. So, I'll see you guys
Ooh.
later.
All right, have fun.
Have a good one.
See you tomorrow.
Let's try this again.
Ooh.
Okay, it's still enabled.
Taran just resubbed for 20
Oh, no. Thank you, Taran.
Come on, let's hear it. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, there's languages down there now. Interesting.
And now double click short.
Hey, nice. Do you need the stream anymore?
What the fuck was that?
I was just adding context to Taran's resub.
There's no context needed.
True, true. The squishing sound effect is pretty good, though. That is pretty cool, because you can just...
I'm so sorry if I cough into the mic today. I'm doing my best.
Nice.
It's okay, I'm also dying for no determinable reason.
It has the star, the bases. Nice.
That's
okay.
really dope, man.
I never got
is
it to
a-
work. That's pretty cool.
It is from the Stars Without Number import.
Ah.
Mm.
It sets it all up.
Very nice.
How'd you do that? The star map.
A module pulls it directly from the JSON data from the sectors without number page.
Nice.
Huh. That's way more simpler than I thought it would be otherwise.
So alive.
Not for long.
I feel so much less two-dimensional than I was before.
Now you're thinking with cubes.
Now you're thinking with a z-axis.
It's like I've gone from 5'8" to 5'11".
It still won't help you.
True, true. Still not 6 foot. One day. One day.
5'11" is just the equivalent of the participation trophy. Either be
the
tall or be a short king. Pick one.
The Jonathan Archer Award of Excellence.
Short Kings rise up. 6 foot nothing.
That's not short. That's normal.
It's not normal either.
Normal's like 5'9", 5'10".
Ah. Well, see, that's not short then.
I'm 5'6".
Shorter than a Panzer.
I am indeed shorter than a Panzer. I never get to repost that.
Ah.
Wait, that's above average, actually. 5'10".
What's the average?
5'6".
What?
What?
Yeah. Men in the U.S., it's 69 inches tall, or
Oh, that's 5'9".
Yeah. Also a funny sex number.
Heh heh.
Yay.
It's funny because we're children. We giggle at fart jokes and funny sex number.
A hee funny sex number. We need space ambience. Let's see if we can find some. Ooh, that's loud. There we go.
Space ambience? Well, if you want realistic space ambience, it's just nothing.
Sci-fi.
Absolutely
Sci-fi.
nothing.
Put the encyclopedia away, actually.
Excuse me. It was actually a Wikipedia entry.
you edit it yourself.
No.
Train started. Actually, has Hypera said anything? Is his mic working?
It's working.
Oh, okay, okay.
He's just like the rest of y'all, dead.
Mm-hmm.
Mentally.
No, my New Year's thing was to try and be less chaotic for at least as long as I can keep it up.
Have you failed yet?
Nope.
Listen to him.
Yet on the inside and outside. Welcome to the club. Jackets are still on back order.
I mean, I'm fine. I'm just trying to be less chaotic.
The fuck does that even mean?
Not jumping in with every meme that immediately comes to my brain.
Oh, that's
Oh,
not
so
being
you're
less
going to talk like
chaotic.
a normal person.
What fun
Yeah.
is that?
That's calling being less of a zoomer.
How's it been holding conversations without using memes?
Terrible.
I mean, you've looked. He hasn't held any.
Look, they're doing just fine, okay?
Shit, get
Does anyone remember what the fuck we were doing?
We
Not
were
a
just
clue.
talking about that.
You all were like notes. We finished with Artem's recovery period ended. So
Oh,
you
that's
are at the
right.
point
If I
where
remember
you just wrote
last.
party on February.
Oh, yeah, he was spending a whole lot of money to throw the entire ship
Yeah,
company.
but
a lavish
But the
party.
last thing he did was ask for cargo contracts, and he was gonna pick some because we were gonna leave shortly.
It looks like the 11th, the end of this week, was the date you had chosen to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking freezing here.
First snow day of the year.
Yeah, it's snowing here too, surprisingly. Didn't snow most of fucking Christmas and shit. But now it is.
Welcome to January.
So you all had been gathering information about a couple different things. Artem, Alex were forcing the crewman Sam to find information about one of your bounty contracts off in another system. I believe it was somebody on the planet Thorota. Meanwhile, your ship's boss, Michael, was gathering information of heading down to the planet Hrefna in the Varroa system to see about a recently uncovered precept arc. You had finished doing a large amount of cyberware installations, as well as working mods for some of your gear, which is still in progress, as well as
Lots of big ship mods.
lots of the big ship mods. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ship is now, I think, as good as it can get without going up in
Without
interclass
really spending some
size.
money.
Yeah. Which you
Oh,
could
that's
all
right.
still do because you do have 6 billion credits.
Million or billion?
Did you say
Billion.
with B?
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
What?
When do we get a
No,
billion
that's not enough
credits?
zeros. 6 billion.
Wow, guys, we're rich.
6.4 million.
Wait, where am I? What year is it?
Damn,
Oh,
I
yeah,
didn't know
sorry.
the investments were going to pay off that
It's
quick.
6.4 million. Yeah, I can't read.
Whew. Whew.
I saw
was
an
like-
extra couple zeros, and I was like, that's not.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
6.4 million.
Damn, we shouldn't have called him out on it.
Well, why did we just do that? God damn it.
Yeah, billion.
Now we're only
so-
upper middle
That kind of
class.
money, man.
Uh-huh.
Hey, so
Look, when we
about
get
that
that
heavy
kind of
frigate.
money, we build our own army and we take down the Church of Echoes. But we're not quite
Hell
there
yeah.
yet. Gotta build the empire.
Is that the long term of this game now? We just start our own small interstellar empire / corporation?
Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna need money.
I mean, if we have enough Otterbots and we arm them, I mean, come on.
Enough
Yeah.
Otterbots and enough ships, we could become our own corporate hit fleet. Let's go.
We're gonna need bots. We're gonna need ships. We're gonna need drugs.
I want my goddamn heavy frigate. That's all I want.
Okay. So we've got. Let's.
As a note, you could buy a couple shuttles for that cost price.
Hmm. How much cargo space does one of those take up?
Oh, you can't put it into your free merchant.
Oh, we just have to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
How much cargo space do we have total? Let me look.
200 something?
200. Okay.
I think. I could be wildly off.
Yeah.
It's been a minute.
120
120.
tons of available cargo,
Okay.
but we have 10 tons tied up in things that we already own, like mech suits.
All right. I don't know if you guys want to do smaller jobs until we got that tied up. That was kind of my thing going into this.
You already have a small job, which finishes on the 11th.
Okay.
Hmm.
Which is in a week.
Yep.
Basically.
Correct.
Oh, and my
Just
book
finished
appraisal
it.
finishes.
Still have to figure out what cargo contracts we're going to take. I know there were some in system last time we looked that we wanted to do, but I needed to be up on my feet. Kaya just stepped away.
Let's see. If it's the 5th, we got 1 day till the cameras are done, and then I'm free to do other shit.
Want to come help me sell some old books?
Once I'm done with the cameras, yeah.
Aren't those
Oh,
already
it's not
being
till the
traced?
8th.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they finish on the 8th.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, gotcha.
But I'm not quite sure if this bookstore will buy them. We might have to go looking.
Pizza party.
Corporate pizza party tomorrow. I
That's
prefer ad hoc security jobs,
not a bad idea.
like corporate security.
I mean, Michael has some rich friends that might need some extra hands for something.
Yeah.
I have a particular set of skills that'll help with security.
Wow.
I'm sure you would if you had managed to actually talk to anyone on the crew for more than 5 minutes.
You know what? You're right. We're changing that right now.
I think I'm the one you've talked to the most, and that was me just giving you the tour.
Yeah.
Yep.
This
Here's
is where we
where
put
you-
our
here's
captain
where you
if we
sleep.
had one.
Here's where you shit.
Everyone's
This is where
kind
we
of
put our captain when we find him.
everyone kind of feels like they had a plan, so Finn was just gonna go off and do his own thing until you guys were all set up. But if you guys are other doing stuff, then
Well, we gotta finish. Actually, your recovery just finished today, or is that tomorrow?
Finishes today.
Finishes today. So I'm imagining he's back from PT. He's gonna lounge around on the ship for the day, and then probably find work, unless his pilot services are actually required. But we'll see when Mr. Captain returns.
That's an idea for a job. They might want a quick freelance shuttle pilot just to move cargo from point A to point B on the station. I can just be your loadmaster.
I'm pretty sure they have regulars. It's not something you really hire freelance pilot for.
Yeah.
True.
So as we're waiting for him to get back, we've heard from Alex and Artem about ideas of what they're looking into. Finn, Sam, and River. What all are you looking into?
I have completely forgotten what I was supposed to look into on my free time here.
Obviously, it wasn't that important.
Looking in the notes to see if it was important. Or maybe I did it last time already. Could be.
There's a whole bunch of info that you passed along and know.
Yeah, I think that might have been it. So I guess I am just finishing, well, not finishing, that'll be tomorrow, but, you know, getting the... We're in testing phase on the cameras now, so he's probably stuck in his room testing the connections and shit.
Huh? How about River and Finn?
I believe I'm still working on that armor mod.
Focusing entirely on that?
Yeah, so that it was getting done quicker, I believe.
Okay. And Finn?
Finn's probably gonna wander around the ship, try to find somebody to talk to. Is there anybody in the lounge?
Anybody hanging out in the ship lounge? It sounds like Sam and River are in their own areas.
Yep, that's correct.
Captain's off partying still.
You might see Sam once in a while when he has to go replace a connection, but I mean, other than that, he's just trying to make sure the system's gonna work.
All right. Well, out of boredom, Ferris is going to find me walking towards him if he's around the ship. I assume he is.
Nice.
Oh, he's asleep. That's wonderful.
Yeah, he's conked out in the lounge. He was
Oh,
on in
God.
the morning.
He's in the
Oh, he's
lounge.
been-
He's just not conscious.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll come back later. When he's
Hold on,
awake.
wait a minute,
He's
wait
had
a
a
minute. I
big
need, to,
surgery.
I need to do one thing. Yeah, his right hand is full of shaving cream.
Excuse me.
I had to flip a coin to see if I was a dick or not.
Do I notice his shaving cream in his hand?
Yeah. That'd be a fairly obvious thing.
Ben's gonna come by and remove it from his hand. He'll probably appreciate this later.
You're gently stroking his hand with your own to remove the shaving cream?
He's got mind powers, doesn't he?
I do. So what I'm gonna do is basically just kind of psychically evict the shaving cream out of his hand that is currently on his whatever it is, glove.
What would you call it, Mr. TM? A mental save to see if I wake up.
To see if you're jostled, sure.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Who the fuck are you? You put that there?
Me? No, of course not. I was just removing a prank that somebody was going
What do
to
you
pull
mean?
on you.
Damn it, Alex. Also, wait, who are you?
Oh, you haven't met me, have you? Wow, it's
Well,
been.
I'm asking who you are.
Yeah, sorry. It's been about 2 weeks since I've onboarded with you guys. I'm Finn Turner. I'm the replacement for your other psychic that was lost.
And he's going to reach out the right hand, which was covered in the shaving cream. Right. Arguably, Shanko, co-head of security. Pleasure.
He'll just reach out and shake your unmarred hand that doesn't have the shaving cream in it. Yeah, pleasure's
it's
all
weird
mine.
to shake a man's offhand.
Well, you've still got some shaving cream on that hand. I don't really want to touch it, so.
Oh shit! Sorry.
It's fine. You get pranks pulled on you quite a lot around here, don't you?
No, this is on me for sleeping in my quarters. So, wait, you've been with us for 2 weeks?
Yeah. I guess I just have been coming and going. You've been in surgery for most of the time. Or so they tell me.
It takes a while to get your entire layer of skin peeled off.
Oh, yeah, it's really agonizing for the first couple of days. Well, you could kind of get used to it. What did you get done, by the way?
Well, tap, tap, bang, bang. Subdermal armor.
Ah, good choice.
Real shiny, harder to kill. Real expensive, though.
So your kind of your specialty is in the fray, huh?
Say that. This job a while. What's your specialty? I mean, if you're replacing a psychic, you must be able to see things, right?
I can manipulate matter around me by using telekinesis, that sort of thing. And he'll just demonstrate the shaving cream that he's currently holding up in the sky above you.
Slow look up. Huh. That's new. Well, I'll
Yeah.
do my little best to try not to shoot you.
Please do. I'll try not to die like the other person did. By the way, how did he die? I heard he had teleportation.
Well, even people with a bit of future sight can't seem to see the future coming.
Yeah. I guess it comes with the
Still
job,
on
huh?
that one.
Were you close to him? Sorry about your loss, by the way.
Oh no, not close to him at all. He was a little weird. Bob,
Yeah.
on the other hand, God damn it, Bob.
Oh,
Died protecting the boss. Didn't even see it coming. I was washing him out of my uniform for 3 days.
what greater love than it is to throw down your life for your friends? Well, that's enough poetic nonsense out of me. Well, since you told me yours, I can tell you that I have stabilization overrides. So, if I happen to go down, I won't immediately die, maybe. But,
Oh,
you
got
know.
like one of those new second hearts or something?
Yeah. I had it installed a long time ago. Just a general upkeep.
It's gotta be
It'll-
real weird for your doctors.
Yeah, when they install the carburetor to restart my heart, it left a little metal taste in my mouth afterwards. Really
There's
strange.
Carburetor in your chest?
I don't know what it's called. Some sort of device that
Well,
restarts
you
my
know I
heart.
can rip start you if you go unconscious.
I wouldn't try that.
Your new nickname is now Lawnmower.
Alright, well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Husqvarna. I'm gonna go nap in my quarters now.
Yeah,
We'll
maybe
see you about
somewhere.
more tomorrow, and got some sort of calendar invitation from the boss about a party.
I didn't hear about a party. There's a party?
Well,
With what money?
just check your calendar.
Oh,
What do you mean, what money?
never mind.
Wait a second. Light bulb, sudden realization. Do you dodge? There's a hand reaching for your collar.
I'm going to attempt to dodge.
I don't know what the roll for that is.
Do
It
I
would just
do-
be a melee attack.
Let's see.
So that would be a punch attack versus his AC.
Camera.
Your last professional
seesaw.
boxing bout went so great.
I still won, didn't I? So where the fuck are my default?
I mean, I did shoot her for you.
Man, I got footage
does
of that one
still
too.
count?
Yeah, just roll punch.
Oh, it did. Kill. Oh.
I'm gonna make a compilation of him
Oh,
failing to
boy.
hit people.
It does not meet my AC.
Couldn't he use his fighter auto hit on this?
I mean, if he really wanted to, yes.
If you really wanted
It is
to.
per scene.
Actually, yeah.
Oh God.
You're
So-
Hi,
welcome.
Parrot.
fair
Says they
roll.
won't be chaotic.
Thank you, Hypera.
Chaotic in different ways.
So this person that probably still has bandages on, you know, that has a crutch nearby, has stumbled up out of the couch, reaching for your collar. He's missing. Grab. You're the asshole who wants to ruin this. You want a paycheck.
Yes? Isn't that why you're working? For a job?
No. If I want a paycheck, I'd go work in a supermarket. I want a barter system. We're a crew here. Ask for things, don't ask for a paycheck. I get you asking for a paycheck, well, your face might find the floor. Now I'm gonna go sleep. Have a good day. And he's just gonna release your collar and start turning around.
What just happened? That dude's fucking nuts. He says under his breath.
The Robo Otter gives you a thumbs up.
Been there the whole time.
Nope. Too satisfied with himself.
He's just
I
gonna
showed him.
he's just gonna stroll away with
Yeah,
backing out of the room to make sure you don't make any other moves.
And thus Finn noticed that he was assigned to a ship full of socialists.
Bum 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 bum.
Goddamn commies.
Well, if he's leaving this spot, then the Otter is going to steal Artyom's seat. Just gonna lay all over it.
Great. Robo Otter doing Robo Otter things. Fantastic. Scene done. I prefer my barter system.
Incredible.
Do we have Kayet back?
Yes, I'm back.
What are you doing on this fine day?
No, I guess I could just do what I am doing currently, which is looking through all the cargo intake. Yeah, this is going to take a while. Have to cross-reference a bunch of these destinations with the amount of room we still have, which I need to double check.
I believe you
110
have
tons.
110.
Okay. Yeah, but this is going to take a while, so don't expect to hear much from me for a bit.
Well, we'll say that is the day, as everyone is working on their own things, going about what they're doing. And we will jump forward to May the 6th. Camera systems upgrade will be completed today. So
Lord
start
Tylus
there.
just paid their
Sam,
emotion tax. Animals already been
as you
fed.
finish up on your cameras, what are you looking to do?
Chirpy, chirpy, you are the bird of my dreams. You make me
So he
scream.
disappeared as well.
Chirpy,
Give me a minute.
chirpy,
Don't pay their emoji tax.
you are the bird of my dreams.
Oh no, I was looking at something. Don't really know yet. You might grab the other people first to see if they're wanting me to do anything.
All right.
I mean,
So
Alex was
Alex
probably
and Autumn.
helping you. He was probably still helping you with the cameras when you needed, so he's probably lugging shit back with you anyways.
Okay.
Because he told you he was going to help you finish it.
Well then, Artem, it's your first full day after post recovery.
Woohoo, I can do things. By do things, I mean, alright, I have to be on standby to pilot things in case we get any cargo. I can't go and get cash, side jobs. Nurses.
It's okay. We're going to get plenty of cash.
Oh, that's right.
6 billion even.
Bosses. The boss is throwing a party this evening. I think I'll go scope the place.
The party is on the 10th.
Yeah, the 10th.
Party's on the 10th.
Yeah, we got a while for the pizza
Before we
party.
leave.
Kitty.
Y'all have done such a good job. There's popsicles in the freezer.
Oh
Wonderful.
my god.
Squenchers.
Woohoo!
I cannot believe this.
You know what? Actually, if parties, I don't know why I thought it was. I need to run a door and grab my food, but I want to look to see if there are any like 1-day private security jobs. They need someone that looks like they have muscle, and I can be that someone.
Okay. Are you going to ask the boss to make use of his contacts for this?
I feel like we're getting another patented con. Do I pick up the phone roll?
I am very busy with trying to get these filters on.
It's just a wonderful overload of information.
I know, it's great.
$4,100 entries. That contract stable.
I'm back.
Jesus.
Are you reaching out to your boss for help getting this contract?
Yeah, I mean, it seemed to go well with the surgery. May as well see if any of his rich friends need protection around town. You know, short tenure, obviously, because I moved, but pocket cash is pocket cash.
You want me to just do a connect roll for that?
Yes, if you are participating.
Yeah, I'll participate. Not on the side. Just helping him out. After all, I'm actually doing actual work for once.
Okay. Alright, we'll say that's pretty good. Let's see. Let's think of 6 rich people things that need security.
I need to go to the supermarket, but it's where the poor people shop.
Modern art gallery.
Protect the golden Fabergé egg.
Modern art gallery.
There's a man
that's
trying
really,
to steal the
that's
Declaration
really
of
just
Independence.
being used to launder money. I mean, that is modern art in a nutshell.
I was gonna say, it's all just tax fraud.
Let's see.
Protect the NFT database.
And you better not take that contract on principle. I'll never forgive you.
But 20
Look.
credits is 20 credits.
Look, he's already killed people for less.
I need 2
Exactly.
more ideas. I have 4 so far. I need 2 more.
Bank deposit
I
in
got that.
cash. Rich people problems. Rich people problems.
Or just types of security jobs.
Poverty tourism.
Ooh, that's a good one.
The
That
college
standing
student card job.
Rich kid legacy student at a school needs a security guard for an event.
Driving Miss Daisy. Time to be a valet.
Gated community guard.
Just sitting in a little hut all day. Next. Code. Thank you. Next.
And then the crazy stalker comes.
Get out. Don't make me tase you.
I guess in case anyone wants to see what I'm doing.
Oh, wonderful.
Roll
No,
a
I'm-
d6.
Oh boy.
I never want to hear roll a d6 ever again.
I'm gonna
Fly
roll it.
like
I'm
a
not gonna open my
D6.
eyes. Someone tell me what I get.
Okay. 4.
Armored transport driver.
Woo!
Hey, at least you didn't get the fucking babysitter with Vin Diesel thing.
Yeah, let's go.
Right. We'll say for the day that's a good 25 credits a day job.
Okay.
How many days are you looking to do that?
Probably 4 days.
4 days? So you'll be working the 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th. Finish on the 9th or finish on the 10th?
I'll finish on the 10th then.
It'll be 5 days.
So here's a fun thing I see. Luxury, Maltech, Astronautic.
Hmm.
And it's going to a TL2 world.
Oh.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I mean, 160,000.
Biotech injections that let you breathe in space. However, it's one way.
You can only breathe in.
Oh, you can't go back.
Yeah, you have to live in space now.
Delta
Curious how
Lora.
that one works. Delta Loda. Creates a negative vacuum in your
pre-tech
lungs?
Don't think about it too hard.
I'm thinking about it too hard because I'm really struggling with the image of that one.
Would that be like allowing a fish to breathe on land and denying them the water?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that is in there.
Okay. So yeah, just sending a few messages back and forth to the boss. Art immediately after getting out of his recovery period. Just, bye guys, I'll see you in time for the party, and disappears early every morning and comes back late every night.
Wait, hold on. Before you leave. Because he knows... I'm assuming you told him what job you're doing?
Alex?
I'm
No.
assuming. No?
He
I
tried
was gonna say,
pranking
he's gonna... Okay, fine. You don't get to borrow pocket sand then.
So you will be essentially a bank car driver.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's him
Like
out of the way.
driving rich people Uber.
Also, just asking you, Hilly, when it comes to actually filling the cargo hold, the important part is the tons, right?
Correct.
Okay. So some other fun ones are luxury, Maltech, biotech. We could earn almost $1 million with just that.
How many tons?
22. And guess
many do we
what?
have
We
free?
only have to do that within system.
Oh. I'd say that's worth it.
I mean,
How many
it's worth
tons
it.
do we have free?
I mean, it's worth it if you want to deal in Maltech. However, the fun one is post-tech, consumer, livestock, Maltech, astronautic.
No. Not again.
I'm intrigued.
More wish to come.
Just a shitload of sheep come on the ship, look at me.
Baby space whales.
Eater.
Baby space whales, exactly.
God. Even worse, the space was. Look at me. The feeder. No, how do you know?
You hear their songs in your sleep.
I mean, whale songs are actually kind of nice, so that'd be okay. Unless these are like death metal. No, I still listen to death metal sleep. Yeah, that'd be fine. Dude, I used to
Also-
fall asleep to Five Finger Death Punch albums, okay?
Don't worry, Hydro. We have an ice cream just for you.
Huzzah.
Courier contract is not going to make it to its delivery point.
Have fun with your otter pops.
This is everything I could have ever wanted.
Wow, how many you get there? 80? Wow. All for you.
Yep, and if you guys want to look, this is kind of our first stop because we have a contract to bring somebody somewhere.
Oh, lovely.
So
Yeah,
we have to go to the other planet anyway. So
One of them people.
I guess the first question is, do we want to deal with Maltech? It is, after all, the way to make money.
Don't we already still have the 3D printer cube on our
It's
ship?
not technically Maltech.
Yeah, that's just post-tech.
Ah,
Free tech.
Reject.
Maltech is
Yeah,
considered
okay.
universally illegal.
right. The super AIs and stuff.
Where are we finding these contracts? They're just like, hey, can you transport my illegal goods? Looking for one foolhardy pilot.
That's part of him having a connect roll.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mhm.
true.
Shady people know other shady people. And pretty sure Michael's pretty shady.
Yeah.
I mean,
little
look
bit.
how much money we've made already.
He was a politician.
Crime pays.
I hate to inform everyone here, but you're all shady people.
What are you talking about? I don't. Oh.
Shut up, tragic
Me,
backstory.
The pilot.
Wow.
Somehow he's convinced his crew to work for him for free.
You know what? Let's do the. Hilliard on the Google Doc.
Yeah.
Top
I mean,
contract of the current filter.
He is paying for our extensive
Ooh.
cybernetics, so. Ooh. Ooh.
I mean, what's a little Maltech between friends?
It's in system, right?
I mean, it's on the planet we're currently on and on the planet we're going to next.
I mean,
Did we get there real fast?
we do get there real fast.
And we have someone who's real good at programming.
What?
They'll help with all of our senses.
God, that's actually really tempting. Just because of it's the way we're going. It's high risk, but high reward.
This will be interesting.
I don't think any of the other ones are as tempting as that, just because they're way too much tonnage for what they pay.
It's true.
So on to our next destination.
Save that line. Pad will open. Alright. Thank you.
Am I good to continue, Hilly?
Yes, you are.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright, so who else has anything that they're looking to do this day?
Today's the 7th? 6th?
The 6th, currently.
If we finish the cameras in time, we could do something.
How long would it take us to finish the camera job today? Would there leave any time to go find?
Yeah, there'd be enough time to go do some other things.
Okay.
Alex is gonna look at Sam then, as we're packing up the last of the equipment. Hey kid, question.
Yeah.
Without talking to the church directly, I know this is a sore subject. Who is their biggest critic that maybe we could talk to and get more information on the opposite point of view of the church? I'll go talk to the church on my own later. I just want to know them more.
I don't really know.
Is that would that be something maybe we had gleaned from the news? Like, who does the church not quite see eye to eye with?
That's a list.
Yeah, but there's got to be someone who's like vocal about it. Like someone that we might have heard, like a group or an organization that is vocally against them.
It would probably be someone similar to them that also is looking for pre-screen stuff.
Yep, that's about the biggest one. There's no open word about like active conflict. They're never engaged directly with anybody. The only time that they're in the news for anything combat related is dealing with like sector piracy in different areas that they exist.
Not like warfare, like political conflict. Like someone who's
just like
vocally against them.
There's a lot of discourse about a couple different pre-tech ruins in different sectors that they operate. Nothing comes out to the level of pure hatred. It's just a lot of like red tape back and forth with them and different sector governments.
Okay. So with Sam's answer, he's like, well, I'm gonna go talk to the nice old pastor I spoke to because frankly, I just want to know more. I'm not asking if you want to come. I'm asking if you're okay with that.
Don't let me stop you, but I'd rather not go.
No, I know why you don't want to go, and that's fine. I just wanted you to know that I was gonna talk to them, okay? I get how these things go.
He shrugs.
Alright. You still looking into those bounties for me that are in the systems we're headed to? I know there's a couple down space south.
I think we've about got all the information we're going to.
Alright, well, keep an ear to the ground. Maybe, I don't know, maybe a web crawler that if any new news pops up, it'll go to your inbox first.
Sure, I could set something up.
Don't ask him why he knows what that is, and there's definitely not a tiny IT for dummies in his, like, breast pocket.
He does not.
Okay. Alex is gonna go wander back towards the little mission that he spoke to last time about the books.
I think I may need to set up an alternate ID.
Huh?
Let's see, I know we needed 2 roles. Because we needed one for the actual profile and one to set up the email. Was that right?
I think you just need one. You created 2 for yourself, though.
So we just need... Well, I was speaking more towards one for a fake space Facebook profile, and of course one to get a email that isn't going to be tracked back.
Yeah, you would need
one per. Okay.
One per.
Let me go ahead and drop those real quick so we can get that out of the way. for our new fake space Facebook. Oh, wow. This one's going to be decent. I'll get what those are in a minute here. I'll make something up.
All right, sounds good.
Right, and that's probably all he's going to get done today.
All right. So, Alex, you're heading out to do something with your books. What are you looking to do?
No, the books aren't till the 8th.
Okay.
I'm going to the mission because I want to talk to the I think he was an abbot, the one that I spoke to last time with books. I just want to ask him general questions about the church because I don't know. I'm just honestly curious about how they work and things like that. So he's going there just to learn more about it.
Okay. You take a couple bits of public transport.
Kaze
through the
Miro
city,
just resubbed for
get off
23
the
months. Almost 2
outer
years.
ring of the
What is this madness?
Thanks, Kaze.
ship toward towards the common areas. He is just hanging in the mission, completing his daily rounds. See you. Ah, didn't expect this. Can I help you?
Honestly, I just time on my hands and I'm curious because I hear a lot about the church and I frankly don't know much about it. And I figured it was nice of you to at least point me in sort of the right direction for getting those books appraised, so I figure a couple minutes of listening is the least I can do.
Well,
if you're willing to speak.
What are you looking to learn?
Well, frankly, the only thing I know about your church is that you're very interested in pre-Scream timeline, and that's really about it.
So you know none of the why, just the what.
Exactly.
Well, where to begin? How much do you know about the Scream and its outcome? The aftermath.
Yeah. Essentially, it was almost like a psychic wave that went through the known galaxy, took out most psychic sensitive people, and that was kind of the cornerstone of society back then, and kind of brought it to its knees.
That's right. The travel pre-Scream eventually stopped relying on the spike drives that we use today. It's spike drives in their time were a frontier tech. No self-respecting business person on traveling distance used a spike drive. Every sector was connected together through a vast network of gateways. Each gateway was powered by a chorus of 100 psychics who could use advanced levels of teleportation to forcefully send ships to the other sides of the galaxy. So, when we refer to pre-Scream, we're speaking of what we know today is just a fraction of it. But in the wake of the Scream, everything that touched, dealt with that metadimensional space was instantly destroyed. Every psychic, every metadimensional technology that had been built, and it was overnight. The temple's goal is anything of that magnitude can't just happen and disappear. Echoes of it, remnants of what happened, have to exist. And they can only exist in the fragments of that which survived. So the temple's made it its goal to search out those fragments, try and find out what happened, lest the risk of it happening again come true.
I find it somewhat interesting that what seems to be a religion sounds more like a scientific expedition.
Yes and no. It is scientific in nature, dealing with artifacts from that past. The large religious aspect of our order has come in the questions of what caused this. Was it man? Was it another entity somewhere out there in the black? Was it something beyond? Was it something in that metadimensional space itself that we cannot dare to understand? It's in that ponderance that over the years the Order has come to a religious authority.
So it's less a defined faith and more an open mind to seeing what exactly might have done it and the debates therein?
It's the faith of knowing that what caused this must exist out there, and that through search we can find it. And through the remembering of it, it will not fade. An event like this cannot simply be allowed to disappear into our past, become just a talking point in a book.
I most certainly agree there. I'm actually quite surprised because the only other thing I know is sometimes the church gets into aggressive disagreements with others, and it's a fairly mild viewpoint that you're showing me here. It's the search of knowledge isn't anything wrong. Is there a reason I hear of conflict with you in the news? Is that just part of the nature of trying to discover something, or is there someone actively opposed to you?
It's, how can I put this? The greed of those who would take these artifacts for themselves and use them not in aid of the search and in the understanding, but merely to turn a profit or to reap a benefit of exploitation of a world less sophisticated than our TL4 world here. The use of these artifacts can drastically change the outcomes of the course of many of our brethren planets, instantly advancing planets from Stone Age to where we are now. And using that purely for profit and personal gain is a distasteful look in the eyes of the church.
I mean, surely there's some benign usage for them. Has there never been anyone who used them for the good of the many?
Yes, there are plenty of cases where items have been used for the good of the many. And there are plenty of cases where what is discovered is less than suitable for average consumption, you could say. I mean, look at all the surviving Maltech that wasn't metadimensional, that survived into this age and still created. Lots of it is similar in that nature. It is powerful beyond what we can understand. It's looking into a fraction of its power.
So the church only fights because others wish to misuse these items.
We wish to ensure that they are used in the search and not misused. It's the best way I can.
I can understand that. I apologize if I seem skeptical. It's not that. It's just usually when I see a large organization, I can't help but feel there's some sort of selfish motive. No
Well,
one is perfect.
That's every organization, child.
Amen. Abbott.
I can't speak
brother?
to every
Sorry.
brother is fine. Every member of the temple. We are but a small section of it here. The temple headquarters is in Swetopovindi. Surely, at the scale that they have there, you might see something of what you speak, but as in all organizations, you cannot judge the tree by a single apple.
I appreciate your candor, brother. It was an interesting talk.
Thank you. If you
I do. Oh, go on.
wish for anything else, please stop by.
I'm just someone who wishes to understand. I see a lot of people in places where I go and wander, and frankly, I know half of them half as well as I feel I should. And I like half of them half as much as they deserve.
That is the curse of travel.
Well, I won't take up any more of your time, but thank you for it.
Thank you. Please take a brochure that explains some of this on your way out.
Absolutely. And he's also... One second, I need to check my pockets. Is there like the standard like donation bowl that everyone has?
Oh, it's the future. It's tap to pay.
Oh, okay, cool. He's gonna send 5 credits to the little donation thing.
Thank you.
Have a good day, brother. And he's gonna wander off and probably go just stop into the bookstore and just see if they're still on schedule for the 8th. And that's it.
Okay, so the second sheet has appeared in the Google Sheets. This is
Oh God.
the short list. Basically, me just eyeballing source and destinations and seeing where they go.
That's a lot of Maltech.
I mean, the Maltex is what makes money.
Mm-hmm.
Low-tech, luxury, Maltech, cultural, livestock, compact. It's the sacred mini cow.
The feeder.
The
There are all of
angry,
no, not that
sentient,
again.
sacred mini cow.
Anyways, the ones that are going to Skelos or whatever, however you're pronounce that. I'm not sure we're even going to be able to make it in within a month. So
Yeah.
those are unlikely to actually be there.
There are all those people out there who would use Maltech for profit. The rest of the party, ka-ching.
I mean,
Ding, ding,
yes.
ding, 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 ding.
Rest of the party. You mean there's a member that won't?
I was gonna say, who won't?
who is this person you're
I
talking
don't know.
about?
Alex just seemed to go and find religion.
Oh God.
Excuse me. It's called reconnaissance.
Not Goid native?
Reconnaissance.
This will be fun.
Look, I don't have to disagree with someone to shoot them in the head. I'm just saying.
It's just business.
But
That's
yeah,
just
I think the top 3 contracts make a lot of sense.
Anytime I see sapient vehicle, I just no.
A horse could be a sapient vehicle.
Exactly.
Megatron.
Or in this case, at 115 units for 115 tons, that means each one weighs a ton. So.
Oh.
Elephant.
Yeah.
Or
God,
elephants.
machine spirits are real.
It could be Knight Rider.
Shitload of land.
Yeah.
Okay, and we have a bunch of others working on stuff. Artem, since you're in a high-value job that could potentially be dangerous, roll me a d6.
Oh boy. And let's select on the ship. Ah,
It's a great first day. You get to about halfway through the day, and you get to a drop point. On your way out, somebody pulls a gun on you. Just open the car. Open the armored car, man.
look here, buddy. You really don't want to do that. I mean, what? You got a girlfriend, wife, kids, family, someone that cares about you, and you're pulling a gun on me, the big armored truck. I'm a big guy. It's not gonna work out well. Trust me. Someone who's been where you're at. Put the gun away, walk away. We don't have to. I ain't even gonna report you. Keep holding that gun at me. You're gonna regret it.
Right. And the crackhead.
I tried.
Hey, excuse me, space crackhead.
He's on some hardcore shit, man.
You're a dragon
Got
to
that
him.
magenta meth.
Oh,
They
he's,
upgraded from blue.
he's fearless. I don't know if reason's gonna work with him.
Wait, question. Where is this in the commercial area?
Yeah.
Would this be the same area where I'm going to check the bookshop?
Not nearby and not at the same time. You're not that
Okay.
lucky.
Damn.
Roll a d100. If it's a 1, it's there.
He is going to attempt to shoot you.
It's poor crackhead.
Give him 1 hit dice.
Does he know about your warrior ability?
No.
So he's going to fire at you and completely whiff. He has now fired
Yeah.
a gun in public.
Well, thankfully I picked up Gunslinger last time.
Amen, brother.
Energy pulse pistols coming out. Let's see. Shoot.
Sir, you're being hysterical.
Can I properly use my dex? Is
The last thing this fucking crackhead hears is taser, taser, taser.
yeah, basically. I don't remember if there were any extra modifiers. Probably not. A 10. Excellent.
I just gotta verify because he's just in his worst, most rugged pullover. So that is counted as war paint. That misses.
No, it doesn't. Warrior ability.
In which
I didn't
case,
want to have to use it.
you pull and just instantly put this round straight through this guy, and he just collapses into a heap.
Well, thank God it was an energy pulse pistol that I shot.
Yep.
Now I gotta cuff you and wait for the cops. Son of a bitch. Now I'm gonna be late for the next drop.
Sitting there twitching.
Reach into little compartment on belt, pull out gloves. I ain't touching that. Yuck. Yuck. Yuck.
He's having a fun day there. And now we'll go over to Artem looking to get information from the bookstore.
Yeah.
You hear Alex going to the bookstore. You do hear the sirens, but it's just another day.
Totally normal. Yeah, I'm literally just walking in and be like, hey, just wondering if the appraisal's still on track for the 8th. It's kind of time sensitive.
The 8th. Looks around. I have it down here for the 11th.
No, I had it marked for the 8th because I leave on the 11th.
I'll have to make a couple calls. You mind waiting here?
Yeah, sure. I'll just go browse the science fiction setting.
Roll me 2d6s
Together or separate?
together. After a little bit of you browsing, the owner comes back. Got off the phone with the appraiser. Looks good. Not quite going to make the 8th due to the quantity. They said the best that they can do is morning of the 10th.
Morning of the 10th?
Yeah. So they did get through 6 of the books. Everything's good with them. You're looking about 1,000 credits per book at this point.
All right.
Yeah, appraiser said they're not the best. Like, they're all right, but the contents aren't really jumping out as anything super valuable.
Yeah, it was kind of a long shot, but I just found him and I figured, okay, morning of the 10th?
Morning of the 10th.
You guys like pizza?
It's pizza. Who doesn't love pizza?
Alright, yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. If you can ensure they're here on the morning of the 10th, I'll show up here with 2 pizzas. I don't know. I'm not the one ordering them. I don't know what they are. So, it's going to be lucky guess.
The morning. What? Okay. You know what? I'm not going to just show up on the 10th.
I'll show up on the 10th. Alright. I appreciate you letting me know and figuring that out for me.
Yep. Thank you for stopping by. You, anything in the store catch your eye?
Nothing yet. Frankly, I read half of those books that I gave to you guys, and I think I'm done reading for a bit. There's some really bad archetypes out there from back then.
Yeah, it's not looking that good.
Yeah, it's okay. But anyways, I appreciate it. I'll see you in 4 days.
All right, take care.
Have a good one. He's going to head back home. He's also going to text the boss and say, hey, I need 2 extra pizzas. Because even though he didn't want them, he's still going to show up with them.
And Finn and River. 2 of you just completing your contracts?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think I'll just hang around the ship for the day. After all that's taken care of.
We will jump forward to the 7th. We'll start off with Sam. What are you looking to do?
That's a good question. We do still need to go over the actual computer security on the ship. How long do you think that'll take? Because it's something we can do before we shove off.
To just ensure that all your computer security is up to date and good to go?
Yeah, make sure I'm in control of all of it. There's no backdoors, that sort of thing. Maybe add my own backdoors.
To ensure that you have control, we'll say that'll be a day of work.
Okay.
To add your own would be another day.
Okay, so be like the 9th?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's...
So, give me 2 more program roles.
Okay.
One is for the security you put in place over the ship, and that would be like a counter hack DC, and then one for your back doors.
Okay, and we are going to take a page from the boss and dose up for this. Okay, so the first one will be the security. Not terrible. And go ahead and roll for the second one, and he'll dose up that day as well. Really get the drugs flowing. And not as good, but okay.
Well, if they don't, that wouldn't be a public thing, so they have to find that first.
Right. Okay.
So note those in the ship's notes and descriptions.
Okay. In the, yeah, okay, just the description, right?
Anna, you've been working on your undersuit. How has that been coming along for you?
I'm not sure if I'm able to do much else besides that.
So what's the mod look like?
It was customized, which would have been a week.
So you're just making sure it's better fitting and not just a sort of generic sizing.
Yeah, it's more fitting this to make sure I don't die when we have to inevitably trudge back into another Maltech place, because the first one tried to kill us with dogs and the other one blew up on us. Or a pre-tech, whatever it is. Point is, yeah, just making sure it actually fits and will protect me.
Right. Anything else you're looking to do while you work on that?
I'm gonna try and work through how to word this because I'm not entirely sure I have this correct.
Okay.
But maybe searching online for, I don't know, mechanic or engineering communities on kind of word on if there's, you know, scrap, pre-tech salvage, what rumors are flying around in that regard.
Okay. Trying to think of what I'd like for that. Let's do a... Well, that would be part of your work, so you can just roll your work.
Nice.
Okay. You find a couple message boards. The biggest thing that gets brought up is if you're in the market for scrap to buy or sell, the frontier salvage experts out of the planet Good in the Hilt system, they are your go-to place. They have a recently upgraded space station that acts as a giant scrap center, and they contract out scrapping jobs from different wrecks in the area. They have your whatever you're looking for in that field.
Good to know, actually. This is pretty much exactly what I was looking for.
Right. And then we'll go to Finn. Anything you're looking to do during your courier contracts?
Not much else. Probably gonna just keep working.
Okay. Alex and Artem. Start off with Alex.
And the D6.
Yep, and a D6 from Artem.
Let's let Artem go first.
Fairly stock standard day. There's a couple looky-loos in a couple of your drop-off locations, but nobody pulls anything. And the guy you're partnered with for the day is fucking with you about having to taser somebody yesterday. I've worked here 16 years and ain't shit happened. First day I ride with you, you have to tase a motherfucker.
Guess they just like my pretty face.
Obviously.
I mean, clearly that guy must have thought I was some sort of bitch if he tried something. Idiot. But now he's got plenty of cooldown time.
Well, lucky nobody was hurt. Best we can hope for.
The lethals at home. I need those. Something serious is going wrong.
Oh, yeah. Well, luckily we're just delivering some simple stuff today. And drive us to the next location. I'm taking a nap. And he just sort of leans back in his chair.
You got it. Alright, let's see how many traffic laws I can break without getting caught.
Hey, Artyom, is your phone set on ring or vibrate? Or compat even?
It's probably set on silent or off.
Oh, alright. Carry on then.
The man's working.
Hey man, emergencies come up.
So we'll cut to you, Alex.
Alex is... The ship is still being actively worked on, or is it all done now?
The work on the ship's been completed.
Okay. Alex is just gonna go out to a bar, find a seat at the bar, and just listen to all the local rumors. He's not listening to anything in particular, he's just gonna sit at the bar and see if anything interesting passes through his brand new ears. The most popular bar he can find. The one where like all the fucking... The people who do all the work for the movers and shakers hang out.
Okay. You go and hang out. Nothing of like massive import pops out. There's lots of talk of different companies opening and closing. Some stock market people talking about trades that they're looking to do. There's a couple security guys just talking about who they're escorting around for the next couple days. Just stock standard conversation pieces.
Can I hone in on the security guy? Oh, you're good.
This dog is just melded into the bed.
Score bunny.
I actually have to pull up the Twitch because I haven't had it up.
Yep, he heard you.
Sorry about that.
You're good.
You said you wanted to hone in on the security people?
I want to hone in on who's listening to the security people. Kind of want to leverage the new augments. Like, is there anyone paying real close attention to who the security people are bragging about?
Besides yourself? Not really. Like, there's a couple looky-loos here and there that hear it and stop to listen and then go back to their conversations. No one's sitting there and side-eyeing them, trying to figure out what they're doing.
Okay, so it's a pretty quiet bar.
Yeah, so far.
All right, that'll honestly be probably most of the day is just sitting there waiting to hear interesting news. That'll just be his day.
Yeah. And that takes us to the top with the count. How's your search going today?
My search is pretty much done, I think.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What did you find?
I believe that I have 2 contracts for Martis. Look at the thing. I have a thing that's just shortlists. Just entries I've pulled out. One is to the neighboring planet. That should be quick, and if I mean, that's a lot of money, so this sounds like it's going to be fun.
I'm looking. I don't see what you're looking.
Bottom.
It's another sheet.
There's another sheet.
God, how many sheets are we at? 3?
2 currently.
The short list, or
Yep, short list.
yeah.
I think you already have the first one noted.
Where did you... I only see the one sheet.
Ha.
Refresh the page.
Are you talking about
Oh, that's
Source Skakulos?
At the bottom, you should be able. You should see a thing that says short
Ah, okay. It's a different... Yeah, I got it. Okay, so you're looking at taking the... Okay. Let's see what you do.
I guess we'll arrange for the Vermar ones when we get there.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure we're going to get to Nassin within the month. So the bottom 4 are basically, if we make it within a month, we can pick these up. But I'm not counting on it.
No, it's good to plan so we don't have to look it up then.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. All right. So we'll count that as the end of the 7th. Brings us to the 8th. Anyone have anything they're looking to do and get into?
Oh, I have something.
Yep.
And guess what? I'm calling you up, Sam.
Sam is still working on his identities, but he will answer anyway because it's the boss.
Sam, I have, well, I need your assistance with something.
Okay, do you have an ETA? I'm, working on something.
We're going to get some cargo. I need some, manifests, doctored up so that we won't have trouble with customs.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
I have some contacts in, well, I'm sure I can get some contacts with some reasonable customs enforcement agents. I just need you to do some of the computer work for me.
Okay, just let me know what you need me to do.
Right, first off, I'm going to send you the details. Make sure that the tonnages are correct, well, that one that might be a little illegal, make sure it looks a little bit different.
Okay, I'll see what I can do about replacing pieces of it.
Roger, thanks. Well, time to go and see if I can find a reasonable customs agent. Keep in touch, Sam.
Will do.
I am going to go and try to find a reasonable customs agent.
Okay. Okay. Thing. So you're calling in one of your favors?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. You get hooked up with a less than reputable member of the Customs Enforcement Agency through a couple of your contacts. They sit you down for a nice lunch in a good restaurant. Broman is nervously looking around. So what? They told me that you needed something now to assist. What do you need?
I just need you to change a manifest for me. Yeah, simple things.
Okay.
I'll get you a copy of it as soon as it's done. It should be able to pass the smell test, like weights, for instance. Just need to make sure that I'm not going to have any trouble, getting out of here. Have a bit of a, some people that don't want to have trouble. I'll put it that way.
Okay. So, we're just changing the names on some manifests, making sure that the weights all match up?
Yep, exactly.
I can set that up, but it's only good for here in the yard. Once you get off world, if you get flagged down by a patrol vessel, I can't help you at that point.
I completely understand.
Okay.
Now, I guess this is where I get to give him a little something, namely some credits.
Yeah. How much are you giving them?
I'm thinking about probably 1,000.
DJ Nightfire just paid their emoji tax.
You push that into his
22 months of support and
hand
mean
him
I
over
get
the
a
1,000
raise.
credit chip.
Where my raise? I want to speak to all the managers. Rattle 35 hectares.
Now, the standard deal always remains.
Sure.
I don't exist after I get these changed.
You are the bird of my dreams.
I mean, who are you?
You make me scream.
Exactly. All right. Once you send them over, I'll get it changed in the system. Weights will all match. Descriptions will change. You should be good to go for takeoff.
Right, thank you.
Rabbit, my egg hole, yeah!
It's out. That's Boss Man. So what all do you need Sam to do again?
Well, I just wanted to make sure he changed the records in a way that, got the record change.
Some creative doctrine, and it's that first one, right?
Yep, that's what I wanted. Creative doctoring. Which, I guess, probably wouldn't be a very high check because he's not trying to actually break into a system.
Nope. Give me a flat program roll.
Okay. And I would probably still be juiced from attempting my, making my, okay. Making sure I'm still on drugs. I mean, enhancements. Oof. The hell was that roll? Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm so glad I'm doing the heavy lifting.
I'm glad that roll was for something else other than stuff I was working on.
So that is the DC for any inspection upon arrival on the other end.
Okay.
So that's what customs has to beat on the other end in order to flag you.
Oh boy.
What did I miss?
We're fucked.
How fucked?
Well, when we get there, customs has to roll just above a 9 in order to grab us.
Can we augment that at all with anyone else?
I was already on drugs, man.
It's
I mean,
fine.
like, can Khan talk to the customs guy and bullshit him? Be like, oh, sorry, we fucked up some of the
We'll
paperwork.
find out.
We'll find
Yeah,
out.
fair enough. Sorry, I'm just coming back and I'm hearing we're about to get pinched, so I'm a little nervous.
Well, we're not about to get pinched, but we're gonna have to think of something.
Well, 9's reasonable. Remember, they're going to probably be rolling a 2d6 plus maybe 1.
All right. That rolls for that and that. I've already done Alex Barnum. Finn, what are you doing? Just going about your contract, running back and forth, watching these people on the ship do random things?
Basically.
Anything that you are looking to do?
Let's see, what else is on this planet? Do we got go-karts, that sort of thing?
I'm sure there's a go-kart track somewhere.
Yeah, let's locate one of those, make sure that's nearby.
Just going racing for the day?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
All right.
Finn beats out a horde of elementary schoolers. News at 11.
Hey, karting is a man sport.
Roll a d20, and this will be your place in the race.
All right, critical.
I critted! What is that? Oh.
Karting is a man's sport. Then why are you crying? We're supposed to have fun. I did have fun.
Don't let him see you cry, Finn. Don't let him see you cry.
After a day of racing, you finish in an overall 20th place. That
Out of
group
how many?
Elementary
Wow,
out of 20.
You sure it wasn't out of 19?
that's incredible. I'm actually impressed how well those preschoolers did against me.
Online Mario Kart is
Preschool?
brutal.
And with that, we'll cross over to the next day, the 9th.
Oh, God.
Demolished in Mario Kart.
Starting
I'll
from the
never
top.
cover. I can't let anybody know about this.
Michael, what do you got
Is it-
going?
I'm thinking maybe trying Never Stab to find a pilot.
Okay.
Because we do need an assistant pilot. Guess you want another connect roll.
Correct.
Well, let's see what we get.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Just rolled 17 with 2d6.
Wow.
We find
shit.
Artyom not better.
Fuck off.
Sorry, bud, you've been replaced.
Tom Paris Jr., what are you doing here?
I mean, I was going to say 10 and 11. He's at a +0. 12, 13, 1.
And then there's
No.
this.
2.
No.
Look at that.
But we're not going to do that. We'll say you find a pilot that you can hire. He'd be another +1 pilot.
Superb. Yeah, let's hire him.
Oh,
He just works
Would
cheap.
that stack with Ardio?
No.
Oh.
This is the guy that stays behind in the ship, or if Artyom gets injured or killed.
Okay, that's good.
I saw Chief Pilot not taken away from me.
We got a replacement Artyom. Just in case.
Good news is you now know what to
Mom?
make your next character if you die.
Mom, I want a pilot. We have a pilot at home.
Okay. So, roll a d8, d10.
Okay, D10.
Jesus.
Yes, max rolls all around.
Holy
So we
shit.
just max roll him the rest
Han,
of the night,
stop
or
sucking up all the luck.
Now roll me 2 d100s.
there's no way.
Well, first flip a coin. All right, now roll me 2 d100s.
Okay.
Holy shit. Oh, I rolled at the same time. Okay.
Yeah, I
No,
thought.
I have no clue what any of this means, so this is going to be great.
Oh, I just saw not 97 and went, what?
The last one's 79. You have just hired one, Beatrice Roma.
Okay. Our first NPC, though, we actually have to pay.
I mean, we can convince them of the
The-
socialist ways.
The bartering system.
You're currently on
Martyrs.
Martyrs. Roll is Martyrs. Skill 1 hit die. Oh. Yeah.
Great offer. You work for us, and in return, you work for us.
All right.
Point out the chrome.
She is now in player characters.
All right.
And let me see here. Employee.
I mean, we could have like a Star Trek situation.
What, dress her in a red shirt?
Yeah, something like that.
New command announcement. All piloting staff must wear red shirts.
All right. Her fee is 30 credits a day.
I'll make a note of that in her bio.
And we'll start. Add a new note. Her payday is every month on the 9th.
Okay.
And we'll base it off of 30-day months.
Yep, that sounds fine to me.
Which is 900 credits.
Yep, 900.
She is a one-hit dice character, so do not let her get in a fight.
Yep, that is Jesse and James's job.
Actually, we're probably not even going to let her get off the ship. She might end up
Hey
in
everyone,
this trophy
from
pile.
Bot here. I just wanted to say, Meowth, that's right.
I believe the otter is Meowth.
Oh no.
All right.
Have we just made Team Rocket?
Mm-hmm.
I can't even say in space because they did that too.
Blasting off again.
No, that's in a few days. Anyways, I guess that's Michael's day then.
All right.
Who's that?
We're going down the list here. Inna, what are you doing?
I'm trying to think, because I mean the salvage frontier salvage is like the biggest place, but are there? That's for like trading and buying the scrap itself. But I think what I'd like to look for next is like rumors of where people are talking about where good finds might be.
Where good finds might be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Give me another work roll.
Solid.
So, based off location settings and everything else, the biggest one that you are hearing about as having potential of having what you're looking for is Bamberg 2, a space station nearby the black hole in the next system over. They say it's a pre-tech vault. They say he's got all sorts of stuff in there. However, the man is insane and he has been there since before the Scream. Underneath the post listing, it just says caution time dilation.
Ooh.
This sounds like cash money to me. What about you guys?
Who wants to live forever?
I mean, black hole space station.
time dilation. What could go wrong other than that we come out of it and it's been 1,000 years?
I foresee a 1 in 6 chance of that happening.
Good news, if that does happen, is nobody would be looking for our pre-tech printing machine.
Yeah, we
I'll
get a
have to
fresh
change my
start.
long-term goal, but I mean, I'm not entirely opposed to this dumb idea.
Coyote.
Oh no. I love Italian food.
Allow me to explain to you spaghettification.
Oh God, no.
Listen, just don't get that close. That'll take us to Argo. Roll me a d6. Another uneventful day at work. Woo!
Is he still being mocked for tasing someone on his first day?
Yeah, but it's lessened up because the fun of it's kind of died off.
Figured.
Now, if he had shot somebody,
Yeah. That's a whole new story.
that'll take us down the next one to Sam.
Yeah, I'd be finishing up today, wouldn't I? Anything else I want to do? I really don't think we're gonna find anything else on his bounty contracts. I think we've pretty much covered everything on those. I wonder if I can do some experimentation on our drugs. Those samples we got.
Oh yeah.
Those we haven't done anything with them. They're just sitting there.
So what are you looking to do with them?
Well, there are two ways to test them. One is to try to, roll things and look at it. Two is to just take them.
So are you a column A or column B sort of guy?
Well, I'm gonna eventually do both, but
He's a column C.
We're
He's gonna
gonna-
give him to someone else.
would you shh? See, if I'd thought this too, I would have put some aerosol dispersion units throughout the ship, and I could have done it that way. But I don't know if we have enough for that. We are going to try to do some testing on these things. Normal testing first, and if nothing else, we just take them with us next time we go down somewhere, and just stick them in. So let's my medical roll. No, the phrasing was correct. So if we're going to test these, let's just start with Raptor. How would we go about testing these, Mr. DM? Do we have facilities on the ship yet? I cannot remember what all they purchased with the millions of credits we have.
You do have a entry-level medical bay, so you can do some generic testing.
Mm-hmm. It would be pretty difficult with just a basic one, because these are those TL4 designer drugs.
Yep, so you're looking at needing 12s.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And
Just rent the lab.
Say again?
Could just rent the lab. Run a TL4 world.
Don't miss the vein. Make sure you have a spotter.
Are you a licensed phlebotomist?
Well, apparently I'm a ripper, so why not?
so it will be heal rolls versus, say it's DC would be 8 plus the level of the drug, and since these are 5s, so we're going at 13s.
Whoo! Yeah, I can't even get that high. Okay, well, maybe that's out. Okay, well, we'll have to try those the old-fashioned way, and we can do that in the field. It'll be more fun to do those there. Okay, anything else? Anything else? Let's see.
This one's got the right colors.
Oh, no. Disguise them as some health potions. Yeah, that's it. We're gonna stick stuff on them that says health potion and just put them in everyone's kit and see what happens.
So Rabbit has become the new Fortune.
Oh God! Oh no!
Oh God!
It's true.
I really have nothing else. I'm probably just gonna. I've already done that.
You can make some pocket money.
You know, considering the temple has a presence on this planet, I think I'm gonna stay on the ship. Just personal reasons.
Nothing suspicious at all. Tragic backstory.
No.
Nothing suspicious at all.
He just doesn't like this planet, you understand. Shit. Really don't have anything else. Come back to me. If I don't think of something, then nothing.
Going down the list further. Alex.
Are there any single day security jobs? One and dones?
Looking for something fancy like Artem has, or just a all cop stand around, make sure nobody takes something from the store?
Something that'll pay enough for me to go out to the bar tomorrow night after the pizza party. You know, like a good night of drinking.
I mean, yeah, there's a couple for that.
Let's send it. Can I get in touch with the boss and check with his contacts as well?
You're looking for something a little more dangerous at that level.
Sure, why not?
Like tase a man on your first day of work dangerous.
I don't carry a taser.
Oh, that's gonna
Pocket sand, motherfucker.
So, Coyote, do you help him out?
What are we doing? Sorry, I'm not paying attention whatsoever. What's happening?
I was looking for a single day job that would pay for a good night out of drinking, and I'm not a cheap date. And I was asking if your contacts would have any good jobs for a one and done.
Well, let's see.
Jeez.
Wow. Stop burning out the D6s, brother.
Ooh.
I'll be right back.
All right, so roll me a d6 and we'll consult the previous one. You are security for a pop star tonight.
Fine, fuck it. You know what? That's fine. They don't have to worry about me using any of their drugs.
Mm-hmm. It is 25 credits for the night. And you're just doing it for the night?
Yeah, I want to pretty much get off shift then immediately go to the bookstore. So whenever the bookstore opens.
Okay. Roll me a d6.
Con, why do you suck up all the D6 magic?
As you're escorting your charge from their most recent event out through the stadium and into their waiting limousine, a individual attempts to approach from the crowd. He locks eyes on the pop star and is just moving straight forward and through.
I'm assuming it's like the classic middle of a crowd, bunch of like me and a couple other security guards surround her type thing.
Yep.
And I see him with plenty of time.
He is about 20 meters away.
Awesome. I'm gonna tap one of the other security guards on the shoulder and just point at him. Let them handle it. I'm gonna keep her close to me.
Okay. Are you going to rush her into the limo, or are you just keeping the same pace?
We're gonna go a little bit faster, but not enough that would cause problems, you know? Like fast walk, not like run.
Right.
And I'm gonna make sure I'm between her and the obvious threat, but still keeping an eye on the other sides.
I'm gonna roll
That's
this.
why I got the mods.
Roll on the crackhead. Still here and funny.
Base crackheads, they're everywhere.
Uh-huh.
We have another crackhead?
Another crackhead.
Another crackhead.
Everyone,
Wonderful.
man.
So let's see how he does getting through the crowd. This needs to be 8. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Does this also count the fact the other security guard is actively aware and moving to him?
Yep.
Okay.
So he is pushing through the crowd towards y'all, and this will be for the security guard. Push through and needs an 8 to intercept.
Yikes.
Your
Yikes.
buddy does not make it. He gets lost in the shuffle of the crowd, and the individual makes it up into pretty close range. It's your move.
How
He's
close
probably
is pretty close?
within 10 meters.
And there's still one other security guard with me?
Yep.
Alright. Now we're just gonna bundle her up and we're gonna fucking schmoove. We're
Alright.
getting to the limo.
Let's see here.
Using your body to guard.
Roll needs
Essentially,
a
yes.
straight dex check.
Great dex check. How do I even do that?
It would just be 2d6 plus 1. You push through. You've got her to the limo, and as you do, he comes up from behind. He is now. You are pushing her into the limo, and he is probably about a meter or two away from.
Is he armed?
Roll notice.
Oh, I got a free +1 as well.
And is from as you look over him, he does not appear to be armed. He is wearing a lot of her merch, but he doesn't appear to be armed.
Popstar has the usual amount of like. Is she like a Japanese idol? Like has a lot of shit on, like random doodads and outfit type thing?
Oh no.
Like a ribbon in her hair or something?
No.
Oh no.
I'm thinking more along the lines of like Taylor Swift leaving a concert. Big money name.
Yeah, probably wouldn't want to do that with her.
I'm gonna quickly look at her, and ask her if I can have her lipstick, because it'll save her a lot of problems in the next 10 minutes.
She looks at you funny and just didn't know you were like that, man. And she hands you a thing of lipstick out of her purse.
Thanks. And I'm gonna just straight up toss it at the crazy.
All right. He does not catch it. It goes into the crowd. And it is now a mad scramble from about 6, 7 people and this individual that he's
in the
now
middle
caught.
of.
He's in the middle of yes.
And now I'm just gonna slip into the limousine and close the door.
Oh,
Wonderful.
All right. And that is your night.
Distraction grenade.
Yes.
And that takes us to Finn.
How many of you thought I was gonna shoot him? Let's be honest.
I did.
Yeah, I figured you would.
What?
Look, I only have past experiences to go by here.
Those were active threats. This is just a Swifty.
Always carry a taser.
I gave my taser to the kid because he doesn't like killing people.
You have a locker. Grab it out.
I forgot. I got pocket sand. If I shoot him in the fucking kneecap, I mean, he's going to the hospital, but
If he has a kneecap left.
he won't.
That's kind of where I was headed with that statement.
I guess for the day, I'm gonna go back to that go-kart circuit. Gonna try and-
revenge.
I'm gonna do the salty run back. I'm gonna cheat using my powers.
Okay.
Fuck you, kid.
You go out there, roll me d20 with advantage.
All right.
Well, it's technically
Oh, fuck.
disadvantage because you want the lowest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So rolls d20s.
I'll just roll 2 d20s.
Oh!
Oh, I got a second one.
Ooh,
Take that,
you got
Timmy.
first loser.
But you couldn't beat Jimmy.
You just could not best little Dominic.
Look, it's better than 20. I'll take it.
Kid looks at you at the end of the race. This is family to me.
Oh God!
Oh my God!
I'm understanding this right. Did you just try to use psychic powers to cheat at Mario Kart?
Of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah.
Why else would I have powers
Mario
if I can't
Kart.
use them?
And you still lost.
Look, it's
Damn.
tough competition out here. Okay. You got to get every advantage you can get.
You
It's
used
tough on the circuit.
psychic powers to cheat at Mario Kart and still got beat by that motherfucker with Yoshi.
Look,
Somehow
I beat.
this elementary schooler is fucking fully bald, jacked out, tatted, and just goes, "Can't beat me with the family, man."
Uh-huh.
Mingle
Yeah,
feels your pain.
That was no kid. That was fucking Vin Diesel.
No,
I
the
beat.
40-year-old dwarf who likes to compete in elementary school go-karts.
It's just an actual tiny Italian named Mario who is demolishing you. That's why it's called Mario's Kart.
All right. Well, I beat 18 other people, so that works. I'll go back happy, and I'll tell no one of this.
That'll
I'm
take
imagining
us.
the next news cycle, Alex and Finn's forays both ending up in the fucking paper.
Either that or Finn ends up on the
At least mine was a win.
bounties list for the mafia wanting to break his kneecaps for cheating at Mario Kart.
I knew it. The game was fixed all along. The mafia's involved.
Guess what today is?
Pizza
Party
day.
day.
Party day.
It's pizza
Also, I'm calling up the Bez Research Institute manager that I met. Tell us to meet us at the ship tomorrow.
Okay. He messages you back. Sure thing. I'll meet you on the pad.
Pizza time.
I knew someone had it.
So we start at the top. What are you doing today before the pizza party? Kyle?
I'm organizing the pizza party, so I'm making sure everything's just right.
Okay. Takes us down to the next one. Anna, what are you doing today?
I am very hastily sketching up a blueprint for a otter-sized 3-piece suit and putting it into the 3D printer machine.
All right, one more time.
I'm making a suit for the robot otter, and I'm putting that schematic into the 3D printer machine to make it very quickly.
A suit for the robot otter. Okay.
It's Squeak. James Squeak.
You know, like a little bow tie and everything.
Okay. I'll say, yeah, that's fairly easy. It can do that. No problem. The otter now has a suit and tie. Or bow tie.
Excellent.
That brings us to me, and I think my last day of work.
That it does. E6.
Is there the option to auto fail?
The option to auto fail.
Yeah, it's just to say it's a one kind of day.
Oh no.
Purposefully drive through the shitty neighborhood.
Oh, so you're saying throw. Okay.
Something tells me he's just trying to up his crackhead kill count in order to beat mine.
If he's trying, wouldn't that just be rolling with disadvantage? He's trying to find shit. Like,
Takes a few extra trips around
Roll
the
it
block.
with disadvantage. We'll see.
Damn, son.
They're
Wow.
just not biting today.
The crackheads are all they all went home, man.
y'all
Man,
are
I really wanna
burning
go
out
on
all
an
my.
interesting story, but why the fuck are all the crackheads?
Your partner looks at you and he's just, we're not hauling anything fun today. Not on the bank routes. Doing fucking documents. Yep.
Well, at least I'm still getting paid.
Mm-hmm. That completes your contract. That's 125 credits. And that takes us to Sam.
I'm making sure I can get to all the camera feeds on my little tablet. I don't know if I synced those up, but that is something I want.
You set up exterior cameras, right? Like,
did we have any cameras that were capable of that?
Exterior cameras?
I mean, those would have to be capable of, zero. That's a different kind of camera. I mean,
Yeah, no, we're going to say no for that one.
is there at least one pointing at the docking ramp, like the area we all come into in the cargo?
all all the entrances have cameras on them. That's for damn sure. That was the first thing he did.
Okay, it's all I care about.
Other than that, waiting for a pizza party, I guess.
All right. Artem. Or Alex.
So I just finished the Taylor Swift job, and I'm gonna head to the bookstore and get my appraisal and my books, unless they want to buy them on the spot.
All right. You get out there. You enter the store, and you see your books are waiting on the front shelf behind the main desk. The owner comes out. Okay. Right on time.
I'll try to be. Sorry I couldn't grab the pizzas, though.
All right. So, are you looking to sell these right now, or are you looking to just get the appraisal numbers and deal with the rest yourself?
Well, how about you give me the appraisal numbers, then you tell me what you're offering, and we'll see if we can work it out here and now.
All right. Roll 20 times 1d1000.
Okay. Wow.
Let's correct that. Roll 20 d1000.
Okay. That. Wow.
There you go.
That's better.
That was
Not
funny,
by
though.
much.
By a good bit. That's 11,600.
11,000 instead of 80.
Oh, okay. It said 1161 because the buttons are in the way for me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that is better.
That's almost impressive. You almost managed to roll a 1 on a 1,000 die.
I know, right?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
So he gives you the numbers for each book. And, lump sum is 11,616.
You want to make it easy for both of us and round it out to an easy 12?
How about I make it easy for both of us and round it out to an easy 15? 11,500.
How about 11,750?
How about just we give 11,600 and we knock off those little numbers?
I'll knock off the 16 if you do me a favor. A really tiny favor.
Okay, what? Let's hear it.
I need a good book to read, and usually the good books are the cheap. Just give me a book that you actually recommend, like you honestly like, something I can do in my off time.
Well, what are you into?
Something useful. Teach me a new skill, like first aid, mechanics, spike drive equation. Something that's gonna teach me something, but something that'll be, at least interesting to peruse.
Interesting to peruse and will teach you something.
Wolf Training for Dummies.
How
You know
to
what?
train your
I think I
cyber
got
dog.
one just for you. And he walks into the back, comes back, and he's got The Idiot's Guide to Making Friends and Influencing People.
I mentally called that it was going to be a self-help book. I mentally called this.
Love it.
I love this.
Hilly, if I actually dedicate time to reading this entire book, will it give me like Talk or Connect or something? If I actively dedicate time to it, like I will read it. If it'll do me a solid.
In game or in real life?
No, nothing's gonna help me in real life. I just fake it till I make it in real life. But no, maybe you can get my talk to 0.
I believe there's an actual book. The Guide to Making Friends and whatever.
How to make friends and influence people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that book a
Exact
1,000 times.
Yep, that's a
I
real
think
book.
there is
book.
an idiot's guide for it.
If I dedicate free time into reading this book, in the character, could it bring like my talk to 0?
Ooh.
I would say if we're going to do that, it would require get a full skill. We'll say it would take 10 successful DC 10 talk rolls.
Okay,
At
I'm
your
down with
current
that.
skill level.
That's fine. I'm down with that. Because I can just attempt that anytime we have downtime, right? Essentially, like once a day kind of thing.
Yeah, but you need 10 total successes.
Okay, I'm down with that. Go put that in my inventory. God damn it. I love it. I love this.
Oh no. Ina, now the game to interrupt him every single day he tries this is on.
Can you help me put a metal pipe clanging sound effect into my otter?
Sure.
So this has caused me to look at what complete idiots guides are on Amazon,
Oh, wonderful.
such as the Pocket Idiot's Guide to Getting Girls.
Oh God, why is that real?
Oh,
That's the most incel title I've ever heard.
The Complete Idiot's Guide to the Mafia.
Question before we get really off topic on complete idiots guides. So I can use this to get to 0. Do I then need to do like 20 if I want to increase again? Like, is it something I can keep using, or
No,
it's
it
one
will
use?
only help you get to 0.
Okay.
yeah, the book's only so long.
The book's only so long. Okay, it's in my inventory, and the count is at 0. How to make friends and influence people in space. And then you said it was 11.6 total?
11.6. Yep.
Okay. Alright. He's gonna head back to the ship, trying to read while he walks.
Alright.
I've done that. It's not too bad.
That takes us to Finn.
I guess I'll finish up my contract, and then that'll be it. I'll get paid out what I owe.
Right. And then the party.
The party.
And then the party.
You get back to the ship for the first time in a long time. Everybody's there.
Oh wait, that's right. Boss hired a new pilot while I was out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a lot more people around here than when you left.
Is she sitting in your chair, though?
I don't know. Mr. GM, roll a coin and pick.
Let's see. We'll say that the main table has 10 seats. So roll me a d10 and I'll roll a d10 if they match. Yeah. They're kind of across from you. They look a little out of place among the riffraff that's a part of this crew.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
Hey. I'm a Pastafarian, not a Rastafarian.
Please be normal people. Please be normal people.
She's just sitting there. Fuck. Why is there an otter? Fuck.
Why is he wearing a suit?
Why is this suit full of bullet holes?
Alex,
Otter suit.
I'm
yeah.
not seeing things, am I? There's
No.
another new person.
Yeah, I barely met the first one.
And the
Did you
otter's
meet
in a
this one?
suit. Hey, you know, why'd you put your otter in a suit?
Because he wanted to be fancy.
No, that's fair. I mean, it's his first pizza party ever. Like ever.
I mean, you have a
Telling me
robot.
Sam programmed in an understanding of fancy and pizza parties?
No, I
We're
think that's a
going with
learned
yeah.
behavior.
We'll go with yes, and he's very happy to be here.
You should see the accent I programmed into him.
I'm surprised you're not questioning that
things.
it's just a robotic otter.
I don't know, but why does Inna keep taking videos of it with her compad?
Oh no.
Bold of you to assume I'm taking videos of it, and you hear open up the little mobile game she has on her
Ching.
compact.
Oh, did you just open the mobile? You're not allowed to say that and get away with it.
If I remember right, that was meant for the month for actually rolling the gambling thing, and I was doing it wrong before.
Okay.
So I assume that I'll just tally that up for monthly expenses.
When we get to the end of the month, that's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah.
All right. Who else is enjoying their time at the pizza party?
I mean, Michael
Alex
obviously is.
Yeah, Finn is.
Michael's also really high.
Yeah.
Very high, and the alcohol's pretty good, and hey, there's pizza.
Pizza tastes really good when you're high.
Alex is probably swapping side job stories with Artyom and their respective crackheads and trying to figure out if it's the same crackhead.
You know, since I was probably high when I decided the accent, we'll do a roll.
DM me what it is, because I don't think you can really talk until I upgrade its
Mhm.
internal.
And this might. Oh fuck.
Please don't be British. Please don't be British. Please don't be British.
I can't tell you what it is. I'll DM you.
I have a feeling
Okay,
we're gonna
cool.
find out.
Just give me time to upgrade it.
Have fun with
So
that.
listen here, y'all.
Oh shit! This otter from Compton.
Personally, I was thinking of just a very heavy Scottish accent.
That would be even better.
If I were a bad demo man, I wouldn't be sitting here.
You can't make that joke. It's too real now.
Rest in peace, Bob. Jesse, James, who were they?
Jesse and
Dun,
James are
dun,
there.
dun, dun. Prepare for trouble.
Of course, Hypera has this ready to go.
Of course.
Hey, boss.
Hmm?
I know we've had a lot of new faces around here, but it's not another one of the Mez research people. It points at the new pilot. I thought you told him to show up tomorrow.
No, that's the new pilot.
What now?
New pilot.
Boss, I was gone for 3 days. You didn't have to replace me.
Damn, that's harsh.
Not replacing you. I mean, technically, we could have 3 pilots.
What?
What?
Watch standing. You know, actually having a pilot on call at the controls at all hours of the day.
Yeah, I suppose that is the thing we used to do. Shit. Well, there's about to get for being out of the service for too long. They weird? They gonna fit in? Or are they just one of those I stick to myself, get paid kind of people? Like that guy over there points at Finn.
Wait. Is this the guy who was asking about paychecks?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Alex is just gonna look over at you with this look of betrayal.
Just a standard a subcontractor. Nothing you have to worry about.
Oh.
Do I hear this conversation?
Well,
Or
that's
am I
both-
in the next room?
I mean, you can roll notice.
Alright.
That's both reassuring and disappointing.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, probably not.
Noise is just a little too loud.
We have drum and bass playing.
I'm busy checking out the robot otter in the tuxedo. It's very interesting.
It thinks it's people.
Look, it can dance.
Unfortunately, now I just have this image of the otter speaking with the voice of Alexa.
GLaDOS was one of them on my list, but I didn't hit it.
Oh no.
Any other big news or to do?
No, I have something. I think because I am partying, I need to probably roll this. Let's see how bad I am. Holy shit, I actually make it. Michael is actually coherent throughout the party.
We're gonna all think there's something wrong with him. Keep checking his temperature and... Are you okay? Boss, are you sure you're alright?
Well, if he's coherent, then I'm gonna just... oh, by the way, boss man, I did find something interesting.
I don't understand, man. He just stood there while I tased him. Oh, he stunk so bad.
What is it, Chief?
Even if it's not a place to really sell some of the stuff we find, in terms of scrap, if we break down a lot of the things that we do pick up, there is a place on Good that does pretty much all kinds of scrap trading.
That's good.
Yep.
Looks at you, Chief, like he's expecting you to laugh.
You feel like she's unfazed by this joke.
Well, anyways, that was guess we could.
Be a place to sell maybe some of the more interesting things we find, as well as pick up some of the more rarer types of scrap.
That is an idea.
Plus, it bypasses the whole thing of needing to find somebody who's willing to buy things under the table.
I hate to inform you, Hyper, you have just made a Star Citizen game cycle.
Oh,
let's
no.
go to the junkyard and sell our illegal stuff.
Oh, God.
Now we're really playing the game.
I mean, it works.
I can't wait till we get to Discount Dan's better scrap emporium.
We can buy an urban mech.
Hell yeah.
Or a catapult, because he always has catapults.
Or
I mean,
an urban
and
mech
hunch-
with a
and
catapult
hunchbacks.
arm.
We have the workshop now. It's just a matter of me having the materials to upgrade our mech suits.
Or an urban mech with a missile arm.
We have the workshop. I can upgrade those mech suits we have as soon as I have the materials and the money.
Or maybe even an urban mech with a hunchback arm.
Well, don't worry, we're about to go on a long and complex journey.
Wonderful.
Oh, I can't wait.
Sam hasn't moved the entire time. He's just staring at the ceiling. Sinking further and further into his chair.
Ben is eyeing the pizza over
I mean,
there.
it's a party. It's a good time to try out one of those new drugs y'all found.
I think it's time to flip a coin there.
Artyom has drank faster than the pizza could catch up with him, and his banking truck.
That is
he
a heads.
forgot to
Okay,
have
we
lunch.
do it.
All right,
Well,
which
let's
one you
see.
trying?
Well, we'll just leave that to a roll. Let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll roll a 1d6.
I noticed you looking through your drug stash.
I don't know. Do you?
Roll notice.
Roll against it.
Probably.
Oh, wonderful.
I mean, you can roll sneak if you want to actually roll sneak.
I'll
but...
fire it off to you there, Mr. DM.
I believe that should be.
That was number 5 on my list.
It's number 5 on mine.
Wonderful.
Does a 12 notice?
Oh, no! Wonderful.
Oh yeah, 12 notices.
Oh, yeah.
Alex, who's probably a bit tipsy right now, is gonna look over, and he's gonna elbow Artie and point at Sam as he's ruffling through his little fucking definitely not heroin bag.
Alright. I'm awake.
You look over just in time to see him.
What do you want, Mr. Elbow?
That one went up his nose.
Alex is just sitting there. Hey, make sure there's an extra trash bag in the kids' room tonight.
With what faculties? I've left them all behind.
Cool. I'm babysitting 2 people tonight.
I mean, Broman's got a bag of drugs if anyone else wants to participate.
Yeah, he's just sitting there.
I guess I should first roll this. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Is that enough to actually notice that's there?
What,
the drugs.
He's not exactly hiding it.
It's fairly obvious.
Okay, I'm taking one.
Okay, roll d6.
Yeah.
It'd be for 1.
I'm waiting for a 2.
I'm embracing the 1. Come on, 1.
Yes! This can only end well.
That goes to Coyote.
Okay. So Michael applies it to his tongue. Because that seems to be the thing it says to do. And then, hey, this is strange.
How strange.
You know how you hear the beating of a drum? I just hear that constantly now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that your ticker tick 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 tick.
So I don't think mine did anything.
What was in that? What are you taking exactly?
I don't think they have any idea. It's more pizza for me.
Hold on, I gotta turn off crisp for this.
Don't give Nora Ina flashbacks.
What's the difference?
Well, one's Ina River and one's just Ina Trouble.
Got him.
So Jesse, James, and the new hire, Beatrice, are all just watching their boss, tripping balls, pizza party.
Actually,
Sounds
the
great.
boss seems pretty aware. In fact, he's starting to walk around the ship after a while.
Oh.
Where the hell is that sound?
Oh, my fault. You have drug resistance. Gotcha.
No, I keep hearing something. It sounds a little strange.
Alex looks down at the shot in his hand, downs it, and then passes the rest of his bottle over to Artyom, because he's got 3 babysitting duties tonight.
Also, I'm going to go look for the sound, Mr. GM.
All right.
Hey, boss man, see if you can communicate with the printer machine now.
Let me type up one thing. I'll get back to you. Anyone else taking any drugs?
Nah, I'm good.
I want to see this play out.
All right, newbies, are you squares or are you taking drinks?
I like how drunk Ferris becomes Frieza.
Sam doesn't really look any different. His behavior hasn't shifted anything. It's been, what, 10, 15 minutes?
Those are the ones you need to worry about.
Yeah, he's already starting to look at that bag again. It's like he's kind of upset, didn't do anything.
Are you, like, close to Alex in the seating? I don't know, like, if you're within me leaning in or not.
I don't know. He just picked a seat.
Oh, let's just roll the D10 then.
Also, yes, I am listening to a Pink Floyd song about the nut.
Do I need to roll a D10 to see if you're near me?
I need to roll another D10 because that seat was already the other pilot. Okay. Yeah, I assume you do.
Doesn't look like it.
Nope. All right.
Rattle, rattle, rattle.
He's going.
Alex is just sitting here not looking forward to the post-party he's going to have to deal with.
What, nobody else wants any?
I was expecting more funny stuff to happen with you guys already taking them.
No, I mean, I'm wandering around the ship looking for something.
I mean, are our new hires squares?
That is Jesse and James is up to Coyote to roll, and the other one is up to me.
Yeah, Jesse and James are professionals because they've seen the boss do this often enough. Even in their short time of working with us, they're like, yeah, boss is acting where we probably need to follow them.
I need a maelstrom filter over my voice so I can go, come on, take a puff.
Rule number 1, always know what you're taking.
Rule number 2, take it so you can find out what you're taking.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Sam.
Rule number 3, write it down when you find out so you remember afterwards.
Sam, I've got an idea. The projector. Put up the camera feed, see where the boss is wandering off to in the ship.
Okay.
See if he does something funny.
Go.
And he will do so, and there is... You guys, I mean, it's a good-sized ship, but the number of cameras he's put up is, kind of scary.
It's just the Five Nights at Freddy's camera flipping.
You end up in the cargo bay. As you're walking around in there, listening to the sound, and it's getting closer and closer until you think you're right on top of it, but there's a panel in the way, and you're looking, and you knock on it, and you press, and the panel slips away a little, and behind it is just a small rectangular metal device, and the sound is emanating from it.
I take the device.
add unknown device to your inventory.
Oh shit.
I take the device back to the party.
All right.
But God, I can hardly see his back.
Wait, question.
see how this
With my
goes.
augments, can I hear it now?
Nope.
Okay. Oh no.
You
Is
have
he
not-
actually holding anything in his hand?
He is. He is holding a small rectangular metal device about the size of a cell phone.
Oh, I can't wait to get my hands on that.
That's not suspicious at all.
Chief,
Yeah.
Chief Sam, take a look at this, figure out what it is.
Oh.
He just shoves it to you, Inna.
Yeah, she probably take it like extremely immediately. I'm just trying to think of how I want to word my first kind of inquisitive thing over it. I guess the question is, on its exterior, does it kind of look similar to the big 3D printing machine? Does it
No.
kind of have that same vibe?
Nope. This
Okay.
looks like TL4 technology. It is nothing outwardly super fancy. It is a battery pack and a beacon.
Uh-oh.
Beacon.
Hey, Ina?
Yeah.
Did you turn the artificial gravity on?
What?
Did you turn the artificial gravity on?
Do we even need that while on planet?
No, but it feels like it.
Ooh. No, I haven't touched anything.
Beatrice, your new pilot, looks at y'all and says, "Fuck it." And she dives in.
Yes! Roll for the magic. Woo!
And that, I believe, is listed that you have Thimble.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Gotta get the Narcan going.
So, the boss has brought back this device from within the ship that he's found. Sam seems to be going into his own world, and your new pilot, Beatrice, takes this drug. She seems fine, but after a bit, she's looking at everybody and it's like, she starts to give incorrect names to people. And Alex and Artem, you're just like, no, I'm Alex, I'm Artem. I can't, and then she starts to panic. I can't see faces. It's just, what's, and she's pointing behind behind your shoulder. Who the fuck is that? What the fuck? Why are there so many? And it goes into a straight panic attack.
Alex, retrieve the sedatives.
She continues to go on about additional people being there. And just shadowy figures lurking and talking, just looking.
Oh, face melt and
Here.
shit.
The boss is just going to go to wherever she's pointing and wade through the air. Like, is there something here or not?
About the time she's doing this, you watch Sam's eyes widen, the pupils dilate, and he's just quiet for probably half hour, does not move. And then he says one word. Bomb.
Alex freezes and looks at Sam. And then he's gonna look at Inna. Inna, are you in your faculties?
I haven't touched any of the drugs.
Okay. Just in case little psychic druggie here isn't entirely fucked up, would you mind having your otter start looking around through likely places someone leave a bomb?
She
And
holds up the
maybe
weird
you-
cube.
Yeah, I was say, and can you check that thing out? I'm gonna go take our new pilot and lock her in her room with a lava lamp. Our old pilot's gonna throw up in probably, like, looks down his compad, 15 minutes. And I don't know how long it's gonna take Sam and the boss to come back. He's gonna look at Finn. Finn, I need you to take the kid and take him back to medbay where all the drugs are and just put him in one of the beds.
Alex,
And
what does he
listen
mean,
to what he
bomb?
says. He's gonna look at Artyom. I don't know. That's why I've got Inna looking at the weird box and her otter checking the vents.
Roger that. Dinner, I'm extra. And he puts his arms up and they fall back. I'm an extra set of hands. A little bit limper than normal.
That's
Ow.
not gonna be helpful.
It's alright, I'm awake. I'm awake.
Jesse, James, go get the drugs.
Sam, what was that about a bomb?
Don't worry about it.
Alex is gonna look at you with wide
Don't
eyes.
worry about it.
Too fucking
Oh.
late.
Oh, I think I get it. Never mind. I think we're fine.
You get the side eye of the century from Finn.
Check the box anyways. And the vents. Last time a psychic and a bomb were in the same room, bad things happened. I ain't doing that again.
If that's the EPIRB, where's the bomb? Wait, where's my new pilot?
You know, Sam,
Oh, I'm
roll
taking her
a
back to her
mental
room.
saving throw.
Oh, wonderful.
This
Yeah,
has gone
the
from
new pilot
pizza
is
party to
currently-
Psy battle.
Yeah, the new pilot is currently being bundled up and taken to her room, and Alex is trying to remember where he left a lava lamp. Because she fucking needs it.
Knock her out. Don't leave alone in a dark place.
Nope. Nightlight, lava lamp, put her in her room. Trust me. She'll be okay.
Very sad. I don't get to violate the safety of Sam's mind today. But because he's not a psychic that would realize this, he also doesn't realize I tried to do it.
Nope. Has no clue.
Though I do have to ask Mr. Finn there. Are you either talented in metapsionics or telepathy?
No, not currently.
Okay.
Yeah, he wouldn't know. He's just over there sipping his scotch, sitting at the table watching the events unfold. Everyone's freaking out.
Hilly, does this device have any kind of logos, markings, or anything on it, or is it just like a solid fucking brick?
So it has a pretty obvious power button. It has a very small LED to signify whether or not it's powered or not. And other than that, it's all a self-contained device. There is no manufacturer's marking. There is no identifying mark of here's what this is. It is meant to be incognito.
Okay. Follow-up question. Mechanically, it would have to have like at least some kind of, or at least a type of appearance. Like, I don't know, transmitters do have to have a way of transmitting. Does it look like it's that sort of thing? Look like something that's
If
supposed-
you crack it open, yes. You crack it open and look at the insides, and it looks like essentially a long-range beacon.
Said it's like the size of a cell phone. Given my knowledge of tech and machinery, would something that small be able to transmit across like stars, jump points?
100%. It wouldn't last long. You're looking at maybe a couple months of power.
And is it powered right now?
It is currently on.
Places we've been within the past 2 months. Oh, god damn it.
Don't you wish we would have had cameras back then?
Well, I mean, they could have installed it when they did all those retro.
We don't know how.
Still didn't
long
have
it's been
cameras
on.
yet.
Yeah.
Alex is gonna come back from Lava Lamp Girl and look at Inna and be like, anything?
Well, it's definitely some kind of transmitter. We'd probably need Sam to take a look at where it's sending to figure out anything more.
He's gonna look at Sam. All right, table that for tomorrow.
Sam looks a little more awake.
Is it on?
Yes. Which is why I haven't tried disassembling it further.
All right, in that case, he's gonna go walk over to Jesse and James, grab 2 of the space Narcan, shove one up Sam's nose, and then he's gonna go find the boss, probably still waving at the fucking air, and shove another one up his nose. Choose your saving throws if you want them.
So that would effectively being hit by what is it? No. It's not really in here. But it essentially flushes out anything in your system that's not meant to be there.
Yeah, no, I think the boss has done this often enough that he would just take it and use it.
Yeah, it flushes all the alcohol, all the drugs, everything.
Oh, wonderful.
He's gonna hand one to Artyom because all right now he knows that his arms are kind of wobbly, but he figures he can get it into the nose. I don't know, can you? Do you need a hand?
No, I'm awake.
He's like
Well,
bouncing on the
just wanna
table and trying to lower his head down onto the nozzle. Come on, a little more to the left.
I want to enjoy this high just a little bit longer. I'll be fine for work in the morning.
He's just gonna look at you. Black box transmitter found on ship. Something about a bomb.
You know, he is probably just talking about the bomb, the previous bomb, reliving the previous bomb, something like that. That, or he might be seeing a future bomb. You never know with those sort of drugs.
And that's why I want to check the ship.
You know, that is a good point. We should consult the 8-ball.
The thing is, somebody that's planning a transmitter on a ship wouldn't then just plant a bomb to blow it up as well.
Doesn't mean it's the same person either.
He then just kind of looks at everyone. What sort of enemies have you guys been making?
Crackhead.
Mostly crackheads. Alex, I might need a little help.
He's literally just gonna put the Narcan on the table, take your head in one hand, and lower it onto the nozzle, and then push.
Oh. Okay. I can move again.
This is like the second worst pizza party I've ever been invited to.
Oh, the second
What was
now.
the worst?
I got thrown into a river.
Ah.
That's how you got your name.
No, that
Makes
actually happened
sense.
quite a few times.
Oh.
Chief, pizza parties are far more fun whenever you actually partake.
I'll keep that in mind for next time.
Did anyone even have any pizza, or did they just go straight for the drugs? I gotta wonder.
I had a
Alex
slice.
probably ate
I
an
had,
entire
like,
pizza.
A bunch of pizza. The otter has like a plate and it's holding like a slice of pizza, but it doesn't need to eat. It's just been holding it like the whole time.
I made half a pie disappear.
I'm actually lactose intolerant.
Oh, you should have told me. I would have gotten you something like a hamburger.
It's fine.
Without cheese, of course.
Oh, that means that extra box is fair game. Otter, take that one back to the workshop.
Alex is gonna put his fucking hand on and be like,
No, wait.
I'm the only mostly sober one. I need my goddamn pizza.
Wait, Sam.
Too late. It's too late.
It
It is taking one of the boxes and it's scurrying off with it.
Oh, come on, the whole
I
box.
put my hand down on a box. You wanna fucking roll for it? Let's roll for it. What do you want to roll?
You assume there's only one box. This is the boss.
I just need
talking
one.
about. He has
I just
probably
need one.
ordered like 30 pizzas for this
Exactly.
party, and there's not even that. Yeah.
Out of spite, it will now collect 2 of the boxes that you didn't put your hand on and just like start carting them off to the workshop.
Oh, he doesn't care as long as it's not the one he needs.
Alex.
Yeah.
I put 10 boxes in the flash freezer. We've got it for the next month.
Oh, thank God.
Noted. Raid the flash freezer.
Hey,
I'll kill you.
I count the slices every day. They go missing, and it's not me or him. Well, no.
Oh, you wouldn't even know.
All right. So is that the party?
I think that's the party.
Sure, no, there's a camera on the flash freezer.
Yeah, I'll lift off like 6 boxes.
So as everybody stops acknowledging this black transmitter and goes about scattering off with their pizza boxes, we're going to
Oh, no,
the next day.
I'm still gonna do something with this box. I'm still doing this. I'm just having the otter take care of the pizza for later.
Okay. What are you doing with the box?
Sam's coherent and slightly awake now that he's been de-drugged, right?
Yeah. Well, as coherent as he ever is.
Cool. We should probably figure out where this thing is transmitting to, which sounds more digital than mechanical.
Where was it found?
I think
It was found in the cargo hold.
Oh.
Behind a panel. So it was quite literally, deliberately put there.
Should probably investigate the companies that were doing the remodel then.
Or fresh
The
start.
remodel companies weren't touching anything in the cargo hold. Mostly because we threw a big tarp over the 3D printer.
I think it's pretty safe to say it probably wasn't Fresh Start.
This thing can only last a few months, though, so it would
Well-
have to have been recent.
Fresh Start would have been able to just pre-programmed our own communication system to do that.
Fair.
Yeah. And even if it was them, it would have died by now if it was something that they put in when we got the ship. Battery wouldn't last that long.
Alex is gonna look at Sam. Sam, I need to know right now if you can remember it all. Were you having a PTSD freak out about Bob's death, or did you see another bomb?
It's got nothing to do with you guys.
Okay. Bad as this is to say, good.
So we should probably find your workstation and figure out where this is transmitting to, right?
I can try. I'm not really good with working on that kind of tech. It looks pretty advanced.
Look, you and the chief work together, try to figure out as much as you can. Don't destroy the transmitter. That's the only thing I request. Keep it running.
I kind of figure, but I do have a plan to get rid of it in a way they can't recover.
Isn't that just gonna make them come to the last known location? Whoever they is?
Upside, we'd know who put it there.
Somebody with that kind of technology.
Upside, we'd know who put it there.
And then they show up at a ship like that, then what happens?
I'm sure if they wanted to blow us up without talking to us first, they would have just blown us up and not put a tracking device on us.
You're assuming that's not their second option, but I mean, go off.
Anyways, find out where it's going to.
Okay. Is that something I need to do tonight?
It's best we get this started now than later.
Okay. We're gonna have to haul this thing back to the workshop then.
Yep. Quick reassembly and then just back to the workstation.
Sam, before you go, do you mind forwarding the camera feeds and logs to me?
Sam will look at the boss and see if he says yes or no.
I'm sorry
It's
about that.
probably not bad to have another set of eyes look through the logs that we've had. My recommendation would be to look at logs where the error logs. We know when we came in, so if there's one that's out of place.
If you mean for this thing, it would have had to have been after the remodel was almost completed.
Yeah, there's a very, very short time frame for that.
I mean, we've had 4 new bodies come on board.
Yeah, it could have been one of them. But I'm going to assume it's not one of them yet.
I'll get you the login data for it. You can get to it via the APs on board.
Can you send the video and audio just directly to my implants?
That's gonna take a lot of bandwidth. I'd rather not.
Alright, we'll worry about that another time.
I mean, it's only a few days at this point, but it's still gonna be a lot of data. You might just want to read it off the central server.
Okay, I'm gonna... You see him go to the lounge coffee machine and start making a pot? I'm gonna take this and sit down and scrub footage.
Grabbing another slice of pizza, heading off towards where Sam keeps his computers and stuff, probably his room.
If it's black or static, that means it wasn't up at the time, so don't bother watching that shit. Unless you like snow. And he'll head off with her.
Right. So you all go in and you're starting to watch the footage to see when this thing was placed.
Yep, he's just gonna scrub through.
So remind me again when you started the camera ship upgrade.
When I would have gotten to the back of the ship, it would have been... When did it complete?
It completed on the 6th.
Yeah, when did it start?
You covered entrances first, didn't you? Cargo bay would have been...
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
but when did he start that?
The back of the ship probably would have been last, because I wouldn't want them knocking my ladders out from underneath me and stuff. Where's the... Let's see. Do we have when I started it?
I don't think we do.
Do we remember how long it took if it finished on the 6th? 2 weeks?
I thought it was 2 weeks.
If it finished on the 6th and it took 2 weeks, that means
January 23rd?
which is the day after dry dock time ended.
Ah. So does that mean there wouldn't be any footage of it?
Not that you can find.
Ah. Shit.
Okay. For most of that dry dock time, I spent my time in the cargo bay hanging around. Did I see anyone weird that I didn't notice at the time, but I can think of now?
Roll me a notice. We're gonna make this DC 12.
Alright, it's memories. No. Nope.
Nah, it's everyone who came and went was a part of one of the crews that was supposed to come and go. Everybody checked out in that regards. They were all shifty because they're, dock workers, but nobody stood out more than the others.
Well, something that's
Wait a minute.
small probably doesn't have any sort of. At least it can't tell that it's been moved out of its little cubby, just that it knows that it's on board. So maybe we put it in basically a way to watch the signal and where it goes when we go to Vermar. See if it phones home somewhere in particular.
Could be an idea.
Alex
kind
is gonna look at. Oh, go on.
I think Ina and I already went down to computer room.
Oh,
the
yeah,
computer room.
I think you need to just. I would assume program would be what we're doing here.
I'm trying to figure out what we're using program for first. Now, as far as the outgoing signal, we might go ahead and use program to take a reading of what is coming out of it right now. Then after we jump, take another reading, and we could try to compare them and do some triangulation.
Yeah, at the very least, try and see if it's at. I guess the question would be what it's actually sending. Is it just location data or something more?
I don't know. Yeah, you could try to do programming for like a man-in-the-middle kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
We're not blocking the data, we're just reading the data.
Just being another point that picks
Good
it up.
old Wireshark.
Yeah, basically Wiresharking it.
God, I love Wireshark.
And that would that would give us the lowest chance of whoever it is seeing that we've done something. And if we take one here and one there, we can probably get a pretty good position on it. And if we find what data they're sending, that's good too. I'm not sure that's going to tell us much, but who knows.
We'll do a program roll escalating from DC 8 with the information that you receive.
Okay, see what we see in the data. And my system is flush.
Actually,
so
before you roll that, an idea has come to mind.
Okay.
Try and assist by using fix or something to kind of just make an open receiver so that it just kind of another point that's picking up the data without interfering with it.
Well, then it's going through another jump point. They're going to see that.
I think you have a entry-level misunderstanding of how this actually is sending information.
Yeah.
I see.
No, that's for both of you.
Oh, this is more than just wireless?
Are you... You're assuming it's working like a network wireless. This is working more along the lines of just a radio transmitter.
So
it's not
just
making
broadcasting.
It's just broadcasting.
Okay, well that's even easier then.
Yeah, because then that would mean that it's some kind of...
I was thinking it was point to point. Okay, well, yeah, we just need to pick it up and read it then.
No.
But if it's just broadcasting, that yeah, Ferris is already thinking.
No, I'm 3 steps ahead of just trying to figure out where the... This is a mark. It's just a fucking mark. Someone peeked onto the tarp. They marked us. They're gonna get a cut.
Not if we kill them first.
We need to get into low atmosphere and jettison that bitch.
Well, I was
Why don't
told
you
to
just
see.
slap it on a fucking other ship in this massive shipping station?
Yeah, but then somebody else gets, pulled from the mark, and they probably have our ship registration. That if they think we burned up in the atmosphere from a piloting error.
Again, if they have the ship registration.
Or, crazy idea, we go to the scrap place and just disassemble the 3D printer.
Pretty sure that wasn't the plan. And hasn't.
When was that ever the plan?
Would you like me to make this roll or not?
Yeah, since I don't think I can fix some kind of
Yeah,
open
if it's broadcast, we're just picking it up.
So I
That's
could
just
use
easy.
fix to kind of put together a little open receiver to just kind of see what it's broadcasting.
It's up to the DM if that would help.
It would.
Okay.
All right, roll and fix.
Just essentially tuning in what you already have to the correct frequencies. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Right. +1.
Yep.
Cool. 11.
So you pick it up. At first, it's fairly garbled, and you're looking at what's being received. And okay, so that's encrypted. You spend a little bit of time. You get through. It's a entry level encryption, and once you break through, it's just broadcasting the same information. Location. It's broadcasting GPS data. It's broadcasting magnetometer data for acceleration, and it's broadcasting some gyroscopic data.
Yeah, it is literally just a location beacon. Anyone that can pick this up can see where we are.
Okay, I have an idea.
Does it involve blowing things up?
No, actually.
Okay.
Shocking.
All right. Here's my idea. I take a job at the dock area here. Freelance mechanic work, kind of essentially doing what the people did to upgrade our ship, and just slide this into someone else's ship.
Away the pennies.
Is there an echo in here?
No, I think the play here is actually quite straightforward.
Excellent plan.
We keep it up until we leave, and then we get rid of it.
Yeah. We ditch it in low orbit so it burns up.
No, but
Fuck that. Just shoot it out into space and let them figure it out.
Probably change our course after we do it, so we don't just follow what they expect. Because I don't think my biggest question, I think, is already being answered, which is, is this thing something from the government? And I don't think it is. I think it's just regular
It's a
old
mark.
criminals.
Damn
Just
scabbers.
Just going, oh yeah, these guys are moving some decent freight. Let's steal from them.
They have a contact at the dock who probably slipped the box in during one of the work shifts.
Yep.
Probably happens a lot.
Cameras wouldn't have helped. It would have just been some God knows who.
Lord knows who did this.
Yeah.
I still think slipping this onto another ship might be a good idea.
Yeah, it's more kind of don't want to screw somebody else over, even if they don't know. Not to mention, it's just an extra step that we don't need to do.
More rolls to fail. How's your stealth looking there, Ina?
Actually, really good.
Oh.
I mean, I could just punt it across the entire yard with telekinesis, but
I mean, yeah, we could eject it into space or just leave it here once we take off, but
Unfortunately, there's just no group that I'm like, yeah, I want to fuck those guys.
It's not really a matter of any specific group. It's more sending whoever is tracking us on a wild goose chase on a ship that isn't us.
Well, I think they're thinking more, you know, if these are just some fucking raiders looking for a quick buck, whoever we stick this on is going to get the ship pushed in.
or you could just leave it right below our ship and then take off after we're done.
Yep, that's a possibility, but...
Yep. Leave him a note, set it to the side.
Yeah, just a friendly little note. You drop
Say
this.
if we weren't taking Maltech, we could, alert a military corvette.
Yeah, let's not do that.
I'm pretty sure that
If we weren't
printers.
taking Maltech.
Is the printer pre-tech or Maltech? I can't tell.
Pre-tech.
Pre-tech.
Printer's pre-tech. That's not what we're worried about.
I mean, we're a little worried about it.
Well, but not for this.
I'm more worried about it because it's a very valuable item and it's the sort of thing that somebody will look at it and go, I want that.
Yep.
And I know that you didn't get it via paying for it, so I'm just going to get it from you not paying for it.
well, first they have to know what it is.
Yep.
And they have to get it off the ship.
Yep.
They can just, borrow one of our power loaders.
Anyways, I think we got everything we could do today.
Yeah.
All right.
Successful pizza party.
Which takes us to the 11th.
Which, whatever drug Michael took, write that one down. Being able to fucking hear radio waves sounds pretty neato.
I don't know which one he took. It was a random one.
Lisa one. He kept the injector, right?
I don't know.
No, he applied it to his face. One of them said applied to tongue.
Ever.
Whatever it is, it's one that you apply to your tongue. You can go off of that.
Space acid. Wonderful.
Anyways, I guess we will be leaving once our VIP arrives.
He gets there a little before midday.
It's on engine time.
How's our tripping pilot doing?
She's calmed down, but she spends most of her time now whispering about the shadow people.
Oh, that was the fun drug.
Wait,
All right,
you didn't give her any Narcan? He just left her to fucking... Alright, never mind. Go ahead.
To our benefit, this just makes her as crazy as the rest of us, so now she fits in.
I didn't know how much Narcan we had, so I figured lava lamp was the way to go.
Great. So our pilot is half delirious and definitely won't drive us into the sun.
Oh, come on. Our Tim's not that bad.
Like I said, she's now just as crazy as the rest of us.
Anyways, I guess time to leave. We are going to be going to the other planet in the system.
We're
Are
off
we
to
ditching the device in space?
Yeah, during sometime, whenever. We are ditching the device.
This rock.
So first things first, you get your clearance to depart. Everything goes well. You get your cargoes loaded on board. So you're able to get the first 2 contracts loaded on.
That's good to hear.
So go ahead and get those added.
The first 2 in the list?
Yes.
Yeah, in the short list.
I still think we should like sensor mask on our way out or something.
Well, that's what we got it for.
Before we leave, Mr. DM, do I get my payment for the week for doing that courier duty?
Yes, you do. And your undersuit completes as well. So it's 35 credits for your week of work there, Finn.
All right. Cool.
That's your dead-end courier job.
Exactly.
I'm assuming I got paid for the Swifty.
Yep.
And that was
25.
30? 25? Okay.
Yep.
I already did some math.
Not much, but it's honest work.
I mean, I made 11,000 off of some old books, so I'll take it.
I'm a space bum.
I mean, space bum is a perfectly reasonable way of living. There is, in fact, an entire focus just to be the space bum.
Yeah. That's what Hackenbush was going for.
Oh, I see what happened to Hackenbush now. He just went bumming.
He just picked another ship. I'll be right back. I'm going to let the dog back in.
Okay.
Oh, he finally found his horse.
Cargo's on board.
Is this one of the days I can spend reading while everyone else is prepping the ship?
Yeah.
All right.
Almost like you're only useful whenever we have something to shoot.
Yeah, that one's a fail.
You spend the day practicing in the mirror, but it just doesn't feel right.
It's not right. It's not the same.
Let me roll some things real quick. This one's just for my own reference. Okay. Yeah, Michael notices that you're having trouble with your trying to teach yourself, and he's going to help you out.
Yeah, thanks, boss.
Look.
My people skills kind of stop at where the pulse does.
Look, you can have that +1.
Strength talk? What is this? Break their hand?
Why did it roll with strength? Wait a minute.
That's probably why you failed.
Yeah, that might.
I don't think it would. I don't think a +1 would have helped.
I
don't
know,
think it
it
would've
wouldn't have,
mattered.
but Michael's trying to be helpful.
Why did it roll with strength?
That's the one you picked.
Look, I'm the only
I
one
just
who can
didn't
do
set it.
funny strength rolls around here, mister.
Look,
He's
my
threatening the
people skills
walls.
stop when the breathing does. Okay, I'm sorry.
Also, I might need to borrow Sam for something. I have an idea.
Help me.
Oh, no.
I'm just thinking.
I'm just looking at Alex.
No.
Don't let her take me.
Hold on. I need him up front. We need to make sure that we're not getting followed.
Yes.
You can't have him.
All right, then I'll do it myself.
Ina starts hovering. Sam pulls out one of the designer drugs and just
No, I'll do it myself. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'll just mess with the
Hey,
strange
this
tracking device with
seconds.
unsupervised. It's fine.
Oh no.
I'm sure it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? I foresee no more than a 1 in 6.
I was wanting to get a escort. Escort's not the right term. I'll work on that one. Supervised, but I could just be unattended. It's fine. I'm the chief engineer.
Chaperone?
That's the word I was looking for. It's fine.
Shouldn't you be making a maid dress for that otter?
That's next on the list.
Uh-huh.
Where's my dog?
Do you ask for Sam to escort you on comms?
Oh no.
What?
I mean, she had to ask somehow.
Yeah, exactly. I'm asking how she did it.
Yeah, she's just gonna be like, "Hey Sam, can I borrow you for a minute?"
That will be right.
I'm going to see if Mr. Helpful's around. No, he's not. You're lucky, Anna. You are so lucky.
Cool.
You feel like you dodged a bullet.
Great.
Or dodged an explosion. Who knows?
I have done that twice.
I mean, the first one ended with the river, didn't it?
One of those two dodges wasn't very successful.
No, if it wasn't successful, I would be dead. Like Max.
Who?
Anyway.
What are you guys talking about?
Better get the... we can't see the Blue Falcon on this. I'm gonna have to fix it here. Outline... white. Yeah, that'll work, I think. Yeah, that's better. We didn't have any Blue Falcon points. God dang it.
So, Hitley, what I need to do to make sure that this little tracking device has no prints, no anything on it, that it is completely clean, put it in a Ziploc bag, attach a little Argo keychain when we throw it out the airlock so they get nothing.
Are you cleaning the keychain too?
Oh yeah, gloves and everything.
Alright, let's think about this here. Let's do notice. And scrub it clean and make sure nothing's on it. We'll do notice.
Would it be possible to get a bonus from this if I'm using like the medical bay to make sure it's like sterile, I guess?
Yes. We'll give you a +1 for that.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you're able to sterilize this.
Yep, into the baggie, make sure that's clean too. And yeah, it's ready to shove out the airlock.
Alright. And your other passenger is aboard. Put him under player characters and add him to the ship's inventory. Crew members, mystery passenger. Alright. Y'all are ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
So how do we stealth it?
Alright. So, you are attempting to activate, you're going to activate your ship sensor mask?
Yeah, because whatever is after that little device, I don't think we want it following us.
Okay. When do you activate this?
Mr. Captain, when should we activate?
Probably once we're outside the air traffic control. Whatever.
After the handoff, okay.
Yep.
Yep. So after we leave their space, so it's not overly suspicious.
Okay. So you take off, you get past orbit, and you are on your trajectory towards where are you heading towards?
We're heading to the other planet.
To Vermar?
Yep, because
Okay.
that's where one of our cargoes has to go and our passenger.
All
Didn't
right.
we want to take a different route first?
Yeah, it's fine if we take one round and then change.
All right. So, what's your first route going to be? The one you initially leave atmosphere with? Out towards the system's edge, and then head back towards Vermar?
Yeah, System's Edge. Let's see which. It's not good. Let's see which one. There is 1 to 3 chance.
Well, I was gonna say we head towards the system's edge of Munoz, because that's back towards where we took the stuff from. We dumped the tracker and then circle back around.
Okay, that sounds fine.
Okay. All right, so you're heading off that way. Must be a. You'll activate this once you get past orbit. And as you do, this thing again.
Now, thinking out loud, if this is just a random mark that got put on us because we had some decent looking cargo, they're not gonna know that we move around a lot faster than we look like we do. So if we show up on Vermar just to offload the cargo, Jesus, that roll.
What is your program skill, comms officer? 2?
It is a 2, correct?
All right. You get past and jettison out the tracker in the direction of that orbital edge, and it seems to be working. Nobody's tracking you. Nothing's coming up to you on comms.
I guess it's time to once we do enough towards the edge, just go to Vermar.
Right. All right. So,
Which
pilot.
I think would take
This is
2 days, but
Yep, because it's in-system travel. Base time for moving between regions is 48 hours. For you, because of your additional boost, it's 24.
Yep.
There's a little confusion from your passenger about the maneuver you pull, but they don't really question it.
yeah, he's probably expecting it to take 2 days to get to Vermar, and in that 2-day time frame, we've traveled far enough to throw our thing out towards the system's edge, like it's going towards Munoz, and then, get back to Vermar. So, gonna be 2 days in space with 9 people on board.
10 people.
10 people. 340 days of life support. That will bring us to the 13th.
Hey, it worked that time.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't use the travel days. I just manually moved the calendar.
Okay.
Oh,
perfect.
okay.
Yeah, I still don't trust it.
All right. Well, it is now the 13th. You arrive on Vermar. Your instructions for dropping off the the Altec is they essentially wave you in to do a low pass by and just like drag shoot the cargo out the back.
Good, that's what I was
Nice.
hoping for.
So we'll need a couple rolls. I need a pilot roll from the pilot.
I'm gonna help him by leading him.
Okay.
Because I am such an amazing leader.
We'll do 3 rolls for this. The pilot roll for the pilot. Okay, we'll give you that one. All these are going to be DC 10. Alright, so that's 1. Who is acting as the cargo master?
That would most likely be Alex.
Alex.
Either.
I'm going to need an exert roll from you.
Hey, Alex, use the suit. Use the suit.
Can I use the suit for this?
Do you have?
Yeah.
No, I don't have pilot.
Pilots to do fancy stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, so I can just use the suit for its intended purpose?
Yeah, lifting stuff is just what it's.
Yeah, that's what it's for.
You're not trying to dance.
Do I still just roll exert then?
I'll give you a +2 because of the suit.
Can I help him by coordinating? Because that seems like the very definition of lead.
I believe you're up there helping the pilot.
True.
Can I help him with the other suit?
Yes.
Oh yeah, mech suit.
Let's go.
Let's go. I'm
Doing
so
the mech
glad we
suit
have
fist
6
bump.
of those.
Fucking right.
So from both of you, give me an exert +2. Your DC is 10.
Actually, I think I can help with that too.
You want to help as well there, Finn?
Yeah. I'll use my telekinesis to help.
I mean, it's per scene. I might as well go for it.
Help
Reroll
River
time.
before she drops one. Well, if his help roll gets you to 10, I mean.
No, it doesn't matter because I can reroll because expert.
Oh. Oh, you're an expert? Oh,
Then-
fuck it.
Finn, you're trying to help out, but they're a little bit heavier than what you're used to picking up at this point. All right. So that gets us through those. And the last
Okay.
one.
2 miles. Stand by.
Our comms officer navigator.
Uh-oh.
Give me a program roll,
Oh, wonderful.
DC 10, of tracking in on the glide of the beacon that you're supposed to be dropping at.
Heighten my senses with another one of the boss's patented go-go juice injectors.
So
Drugs.
that's what we're calling it now.
Yeah,
Go gadget
He's
methamphetamine.
just, yeah. Maybe that's why the other one didn't do enough to him. He's on too many drugs.
Wait, how heavy
Gadget
is this stuff?
PCP.
All right.
How heavy are these individually? You said a ton or something?
Each unit's weight is, well, for this stuff, each unit is, what was that, a tenth of a ton?
Tenth of a ton. Which is... How many pounds?
200
How many
pounds?
kilograms?
That would be about 200 pounds.
Oh,
Oh.
I can lift that.
Yeah. They're just a little awkward for you today.
Okay. Yeah, I'll help with that.
The otter in the maid dress is distracting you.
I haven't made the maid dress yet.
In a beautifully coordinated effort that your additional pilot and Jesse and James and your passenger who's just like, what the fuck? You glide in and effortlessly just toss all this out the back. Rogue shoot it out. Drops all in a nice little grouping and then fly away.
Mech suit, go, go, go.
They
As
wanted
you do, there's a about 30-minute to an hour delay, and then you receive payment for a good shipment.
Yes.
Yes.
How much money is that?
You just tell the passenger that they wanted the shipment expedited.
How much money did we make off this?
884,000.
Oh, hell yeah.
Delete that cargo from the manifest. Ah, excellent. You were going right where I was going.
Yeah, I'm also going to do a
Cargo.
filled color for what we have.
And with that, you head off to your next port of call, which is the primary location for the faction on that planet.
We're jumping the gap towards the Thalite system.
Oh, not yet. You still have to drop off your one guy.
We have a passenger.
Oh, that's right.
We can't take him with us. He wants off here. Maybe we should drag shoot him.
Nope.
No, this is a respectable member of this faction. We cannot drag shoot him.
Drat.
Damn.
So you drop him off at his port of call. He thanks you for getting him home and puts it in that, hey, we're going to add a decent little sum here onto your IOU.
Very nice.
And I guess the big question now is, do we want to load up some cargo for Nissan?
Actually, I think I'm gonna pester the boss about something.
Uh-oh. Oh Lord, she coming.
Because I'm assuming this planet is closer to this system edge, right?
No, that doesn't really matter.
Oh. I kind of figured, but I wasn't sure. I mean,
it's close to every edge at some point.
Well, yeah. Anyways.
Orbital wobble.
Anyways, I'll probably pester the boss for a bit of like, hey, boss, I was doing some looking a few days ago at some places to find things, and a couple of the forums are mentioning a lot of interesting rumors about a space station that might have pre-tech scrap and other things to find there.
Space station, huh?
Only major thing I saw was it said some kind of warning about time dilation, but I mean, it was only a small warning.
Fine print.
Not a big deal.
Let's see how much Michael knows about time dilation.
It's a very small compressed deal.
Mom spaghetti.
Time dilation, the zip bomb of physics.
Black holes, right?
Yeah, I think that's what it said it was orbiting.
You know what? Well, let's see what the crew thinks. Crew, just a question. How do you guys feel about scavenging things around a black hole?
We're not talking junk. We're not talking junk. We are talking like pre-tech stuff.
Am I drunk?
No, we're both sober.
So I did just hear them say they want to scavenge a black hole.
No. Thing orbiting black hole.
Do you know what black holes do?
Yeah.
Yeah. So things that are orbiting them eventually end up in them.
I mean, same goes for anything with orbit. That's how physics works.
But at least with crashing on a planet, there's a chance I might live.
Look, we just need to be able to escape from the black hole wherever this station happens to be, but
You said station. Is it powered? The station?
Yeah, supposedly yes, and supposedly it is still functional from before the scream.
What?
Oh, great.
What
So
now?
what's a week trip for us turns into, I don't know, how long was the scream ago? 3,000?
Look, I'm
Years?
just going off of what I've read. Maybe they're full of shit. All I know is that they mentioned that there could be
Do
pretext.
you know how many back payments for cyberware that's gonna be? We'll go broke. Didn't fucking think about that one before you suggested it, did you?
Oh,
God. Solid, firm congressional no. Black holes are bad juju.
How close are we talking? Couple light years?
The fact that it is powered and has pre-tech on it and nobody else has gone on? Yeah, you do the math.
I mean, maybe they did and they're just not back yet. Checking another 1,000 years.
That wouldn't make a whole lot of sense if they were aware of it and still managed to post it to the forum.
The guys posting it on forums never did it. They heard it from a guy who heard it from a guy who knew their brother.
Well, either way, I'm not feeling particularly suicidal today, so I gotta veto that one.
I mean, big payday, but we already have a hall full of big payday. We still have to get rid of one pre-tech machine.
I would have at least liked to take a look at it.
I mean, I'm not opposed to a flyby.
At least observe it, see if it really looks as suicidal as you guys are claiming, and if it is, we can just leave.
Wait, isn't that in the opposite direction from where we're going?
Mm-hmm.
It is. What happened to selling the pre-tech dupe machine, getting our big payday?
Is this that one more job I always read in the stories?
One last job, you mean?
Yeah, that.
You know, the one that usually gets the entire crew killed?
My thinking was at least hoping to pull some scrap from it, maybe be able to use those vending machines so that we're not minus one 3D printer.
I mean, I see what you're saying, and it's a good opportunity. I just don't really like the whole time dilation, to be honest.
I mean, it's understandable.
Well, it
It's
looks
something
like
I picked up.
the crew generally doesn't want to tackle a black hole right now.
That's
I don't think I'm quite ready to be an old man just yet.
Oh no, that's not how it works, kid. You come back and, you know, it's
Everyone
been
else you
20,000
know is
years.
Dead.
That'd be a marked
See, in my case,
improvement.
that's not a big deal. You guys are pretty much the only ones I know. Everyone else is already dead. Normal way, though. Getting blown up, that kind of thing.
Just watch. Wherever we're going next is probably going to be less safe than the black hole.
So, I guess the big question is, do we pick up the questionable cargo here?
Is it
How much
always
is it
questionable
worth?
cargo?
Most of the time.
Things that people want push between sectors, yeah, usually.
Just once I'd like a normal field trip.
With the captain? No way.
Sam, I hate to inform you, but normal doesn't pay $1 million.
Yeah, I figured.
And we can't stay the week to get the mild favor.
Yep, that's what I'm like. Is it worth the risk?
If you guys aren't willing to fly near a black hole, at least to take a look, I don't see why this would be any safer. We might as well be flying near the black hole if we're not going to be able to hide ourselves while questionable cargo around.
We just did.
Yeah, but we had means of hiding ourselves.
Uh-huh. And that's not going away anytime soon.
Well, speaking out of character, motto of the SAS: "Who dares wins." So let's dare.
But we
All
still
right.
haven't
Okay.
finished the first dare.
That applies to this, but not the black hole. Okay.
Okay, so more questionable cargo, Mr. GM.
Yeah, fuck it.
Well, fun fact. Where you are currently docked to let the man off, and where you can bring this on is all low-tech area, which means TL2. All the shipping and everything else is done using paper manifests.
Oh, thank God. I could just sit on this ship. You guys could just go steal the manifest. Fantastic.
The crew that comes up to load the cargo on hands you one that's already been written out, and it just says foodstuffs, and the guy looks at you, sign here.
I sign.
You are now taking on board 20 tons of foodstuffs.
Is it written in crayon?
There is no customs enforcement for our planet, so have fun.
Boy, I sure love foodstuffs.
I'm also taking on that other thing that is the consumer astronautical, cultural, medical thing.
Yep.
God knows what the fuck that is.
Consumer grade astronautic cultural medical.
Oof.
Healing crystals.
Now, that would be the mineral.
True.
I'm going to say because it's medical, it's cultural, it is like ceremonial robes that can slightly protect you from radiation.
Okay.
Oh no, we're gonna have the Church of Adam after us.
Be bathed in the glow.
I'm using blue to denote the things we actually have on, and green for completed.
Nice.
Beautiful.
People tune into the stream for action-packed space combat, and they instantly open up on a spreadsheet.
That's the way.
You know, we could have done. We could have done
This week's EVON live stream.
We could have been spaghettified by now.
We could have been playing Traveler. You think this is bad? Traveler is this times 1,000.
This is still way better. Alright. Cargo accounted for, Captain.
Alright. Ready to make your next jump?
Yep, we are going to the. We're making that jump that we originally did. That tube jump.
And now we're back down to 9 souls on board. Take another day to get to the edge. Then spectral time.
Alright. So, base difficulty 7. Your rudder is less than a year old, so that takes it to 7. Plus 1 for a full 2 hexes takes it to 8.
You want me to assist with navigating for a positive?
I actually don't think he needs it.
I don't think he does either. That's why I was just asking.
What's it? You pass anything under a 10?
10 or under.
Alright, so you are under that.
Ah, automatic.
So that is 6 days of travel. 6 per hex divided by your drive of 2.
2, though I could still trim the course to make it difficulty 10 and still pass.
Nice.
So that would be 3 days.
3 days of travel, and it doubles my pilot skill at level 2 of that particular foci. I was forgetting to do that when I had it earlier.
If it doubles your pilot skill, that would take it down to 1.5 if you trimmed it.
Well, for the modifier for when I actually roll it,
Oh, okay.
because my pilot skill is
Okay, so just for the
double
rolling.
what it is.
So
Yeah.
3. Currently, you're at 3 days of travel.
And there's the roll. Assume the fuel, move the days. I'd love that the spike drill actually works. And we would have passed it anyways. Heck yeah.
I don't think it moved the day.
What day were we on?
Currently, you left the 11th, you took 2 days. So it should have...
It looks like it only moved 2 days as opposed to the 3.
No, it should be the 16th.
Hmm.
So I'm going to move it up to the 16th.
Oh, it's the 16th on my side. Weird.
And with your jump into the next system, we will call it here.
Nice, nice.
Superb.
Nice.
Huzzah. I am so glad I have that foci.
And let's add in... I'll add that in when I get back. Be right back.
Man,
You know, thinking on it, what would have been even funnier is to throw that tracker into the black hole.
Yeah, but then we'd have to get near it, and you guys don't want to do that.
No, we can
there's
watch
two
it.
reasons. There's two reasons I don't want to do it. One, if we do go there and time dilation goes, I have to think of a whole new long-term goal because all the legendary bounties I want will be dead.
You know he's just doing that to scare us, right?
No, I fully believe that if we fuck up a check, he will send us thousands of years into the future.
Oh, he will.
Don't fuck up.
Absolutely.
I'm not thinking about it from a player perspective. I'm thinking about it from a character perspective.
Mhm.
Certain things I might have seen.
I mean, character perspective, I also don't want to do it because I still want to go after one of those goddamn bounties.
Player-wise, I totally want to do it.
Player-wise, I do kind of want to do it.
It's fine. Next time I find one of these, I just won't tell you guys the danger.
The duality of man.
You see,
I wanna
that's
do it, but
that
my
is thinking
character
with
doesn't.
your noodle right there. You just
I mean,
you just straight lie to the captain. He doesn't care.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
he's on drugs.
I mean, for all you guys know, I would have never found that danger.
You think me, Tarn, didn't want to take the drugs? Of course I did.
me as a player,
I got
really
the
wanted
exact
to
one I
have
wanted
drugs.
him to get. That was great. Oh, the temptation to pull one of those out and try it is very high.
yep. That it was fun. It was useful.
Those have some very
What?
useful functions.
Hmm.
Well, some of them.
Some of them.
Some of them.
Poor Beatrice.
Yeah, that one not so much.
Woo, party! Ooh, shadow people.
I am
The flower man's over there. I can see the flower man.
Yeah,
The
get her
walls are
fucking
bleeding.
Teledoc or something.
Also, think of what you want for your next crew member.
spare comms guy for when we have to take Sam off the ship to do hacking things?
Not as important.
I am locking him out of the system. I will not trust him.
A
Sam's
spare
constantly like,
second.
this bastard.
We'll get Sam an intern.
IT professionals trust other IT professionals as far as they.
That's why this person is not an IT professional. +2 or higher, bitch.
I mean, I
Look,
can throw
look,
a fair amount of
I
IT
already
professionals.
rolled a 17 trying to replace our RTM. It's actually really hard to replace a player character in this.
Yeah, you don't want to.
Well, yeah, obviously, I'm just saying. Even just from a system perspective, very hard to replace a player character.
Man, there's like nobody on to even pass anything to. You know, if that's the case, I think I'm just going to throw everyone over to the Mystery Science Theater Twitch channel.
Ooh.
Oh, yes, you're throwing us into the recycling bin. Thank you.
The recycling bin?
Didn't they become assholes or something? There's some whole deal with that.
Not really. I wouldn't say assholes. It's just I think they're hurt. Well, their side is the Mystery Science Theater brand side is kind of hurting for money because all the celebrities sucked it all up. Rift Tracks is still growing strong though. Mike Nelson and the boys are doing great. Yeah, go show them some love. And they do still work together a whole bunch. You should have seen the one they had for Christmas. They had everybody on stage for it. It was pretty neat.
Well, they got new stuff. Okay.
Yeah, there's a whole new season that they did for a Kickstarter, but it's got like new celebrities in it. I know Joel is in it a little bit, but they like made all new voice actors for the bots and that kind of thing. Rift Tracks has most of the originals aside from Joel.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never actually watched Mystery Science Theater, or at least not in
You have.
totality.
You have. Every critic on the internet that does, and then they make fun of a movie, that's where it came from.
Yeah.
No, I know what it is. I'm saying I've never actually like watched a full one of their videos.
I will send you where to go watch them because they're all on the old ones are for free on the Gizmoplex. So
my favorite is Manos, the Hands of Fate.
Oh God, that one's a good one. I still like pod people. I'm basic. I'm sorry.
It's all right. You're valid and you're as dated as it may be.
It's dated because I'm dated. I saw it when it first came out.
I'm surrounded by old people.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
You know what we say to that?
That belongs in a museum!
All right, let's get the raid ready here. I'm sure they'll totally see it, even though there's nobody there and it's an automated channel. But yeah, go have fun and watch Mystery Science Theater. It'll be great.
What?